Hello! Happy Monday! Happy raid day! Hi Mr. Jesus, how you doing? Alright. Okay, are we ready for some more raids? Hi Navam, how you doing? And welcome Blue as well. Who's gonna be here? Oh, hiya. With voice again. Alright. Thank you. Wait, that's not where I need to go, is it? It is? I thought I needed to go to... Why did I think I needed to go to Thavnair? Wait, no, that's MSQ. That's MSQ. Alright, here we go. Mixing up raids and MSQ, it seems. Hello. Pet you. Wanna join?
Mahalo!
Hi.
Alright, let me set aside this cake, because that's what I was eating, by the way.
You're eating cake?
For breakfast. Because I'm an adult and I can make these choices.
I'm an adult. I can do anything I want. Hi, Potato Jack. How you doing?
Can't stop me.
How is everyone today? Alright. So, how does we do this again? Ooh, that's a big eye. That's a red eye. Claudian's eyes are brimming with excitement of discovery. Hi, Cypher. How you doing? Alright, let's do this. These are never voiced, are they?
They are never going to be voiced now.
Alright. Are we ready for this? Oh, I can have my coffee again. Oh, the happy days.
Blue, I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say...
Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events.
Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Blue. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I've quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation.
As they should really voice these quests, though? Yeah, they should.
In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With the crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown. I think Square Enix is gonna continue to only voice MSQ stuff. Like, only stuff that everyone is guaranteed, as long as they keep playing, guaranteed to see.
But it would make sense to voice also the core side content. Now I'm talking about like raids and stuff like that. Hi, Van Zan.
Van Zan. They cried out for deliverance from Pandæmonium when the ancients kept volatile creations under lock and key. You yourself have witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, the advent of a divine monstrosity wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Damus and Eric, was sufficient to restore order to the Circle of Acidelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of Pandæmonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Go back and voice Crystal Tower stuff? Well, I mean, that was retroactively made, required in the MSQs, maybe, like, and also that was the one that set the precedent for side content not being voiced. But I think if they did go back and, if they did voice side content, they might actually just go back and start with Crystal Tower and maybe work their way forward.
Oh, we could hear Graha talk.
Maybe as a, way to incentivize older players to go back and doing some older content as well.
I feel like core content should be voiced.
Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal, and in the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggests a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint identical signature. This could only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. So, my friend, I must depart to search for forthwith. By tracing the matching etherical signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. What was his voice again? Oh yeah,
You're
Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Blue grace us with their protection?
I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, dear Rasnod. Namely, to seek out secrets which lie nestled within Pandæmonium, where this all began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can travel in Pandæmonium predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue to cataloging the ancient creations.
You can't mean. Do you intend to say the crystal of your... Do you intend to search the crystal on your own?
Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you take good care of the laboratory in my absence.
See, I've voiced the entire game. You know how hard that is?
I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Clouden tends to become blind to all else.
Indeed, and he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it spoke only to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own.
Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seems to be simple enough matter. Well, let him have his adventure, and upon return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Blue, it may be best to return to Pandæmonium, as Professor Clouden suggested.
Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandæmonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandæmonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results. Ah, brilliant. Oh, that's you.
Ah, brilliant. Delving into these records may shed light on the creatures Blue has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is.
While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can. Nod.
But yeah, so as far as like the thing about we're talking about in chat, yeah, Square Enix is not an indie company, but they also are a business, and a business that's going to be concerned about the bottom line above all else. And any thought to anything else, like oh they're creating games, they should try to create the best quality game possible. It's just like while they're like, I'm not saying anyone in chat is like thinking that. I do know there are people who have that fantasy that somehow these companies have a responsibility to make the best game possible and not worry about the bottom line. Worrying about the bottom line is unacceptable, which just absolutely makes no sense. So you have to ask yourself, how much is the voice acting making me compared to what I'm paying for the voice actors? And
Not easy to balance the budget, yeah.
If they're gonna voice,
they've added a lot.
content,
Like in the recent years, they've really added a lot more voice lines.
if they're gonna add the voice content for all that stuff, like how much is it going to improve the game enough to increase subscriptions? Like one could argue that, like obviously they can't do it now, but one could argue that maybe they should have just set a precedent from ARR, no voice actors because of how much voice acting costs, and how many I do think it actually is a certain amount that there are people who they don't really realize it, but the fact that the MSQ is voiced in certain parts adds to the quality of the game, which adds to the feeling that makes them actually subscribe to the game, thereby making Square money.
Where's this
And
list?
adding more time and effort to the people who are involved with that would honestly make this side content suffer. Either you make everything in all the voice acting in the game kind of suffer a little bit as a result. And Star Wars: The Old Republic tour kind of shows that yeah, you can have some decent voice acting, but none of it is absolute. I would argue almost none of the voice acting in that game is phenomenal, as opposed to a lot of the voice acting in this game actually is really good. So either you make it so the MSQ voice acting is still really good and everything else suffers, or you make everything in the game suffer as a whole.
Alright. Is that you?
Yeah. You seek Pandæmonium's creation, records of Pandæmonium's creations? Master Damus has just finished pursuing the very same.
Quality over quantity. Agreed.
Yes.
Head pats also for Grim.
Yeah, hi Grimmy, how you doing? Oh,
Yeah, it's
so
not the only.
14,
It's now.
yeah.
It now is the biggest money drawer that they have. But I'm not for certain that those sources that show that Final Fantasy XIV is the biggest money drawer that Square has. I don't know if those sources also show how much money they're spending on these things. How much, because the upkeep cost of an MMO is not like something to laugh at.
I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could.
You're gonna voice Tamus now?
I think I did last time.
Nope.
Yeah, I did.
Everyone was making fun of me for like, oh, that's not what his voice sounds like. I'm like, I know, but I'm gonna voice him like this anyway.
Yeah, but then we realized that this quest line only has
right.
guys.
That's right. We did do that. Right. I forgot about that part. My bad.
MMOs are really expensive to keep up, especially one of this size. Exactly. Still working, so lurk until I'm done. Happy lurking, Frankaboom, and welcome. I hope you're having an amazing day.
Head pass for Frankaboom.
But yeah, this is.
But like,
new.
to make the counter argument, Star Wars: The Old Republic has shown you can still have everything voiced and still be a successful MMO. Like, and you can like, it wasn't to the point that Final Fantasy XIV was, but Tor also kind of had the problem of not the while it was successful on launch, quickly kind of fell off a cliff, and has just been started climbing back, especially during the not as much as Final Fantasy XIV, but it definitely had a little boom because of both the pandemic and also the small burst in interest in Star Wars around the time where Rogue One and The Mandalorian both came out.
Alright. Continue.
So you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's anything else, I shall take my leave. Welcome in, Robert.
Hi, Robert. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandæmonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Eric's capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master Interment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the nearest to Pandæmonium.
That was at the very beginning, Cypher. Now it's not even close to suffering for content. But yeah, that was like the big reason why Star Wars struggled at first, well, after its initial launch, was people showed up for it initially, and then left due to lack of endgame content. And it's like, even though that hasn't been the case for a long time, it's real hard to shake a reputation like that. Star Wars
Almost would have been
actually,
worth it to just teleport there, but that's okay.
Tor was actually my first MMO. I actually have the founder's title in that. And when I go back, it's kind of weird for me to put it on because, like, I've been away for so long, I have no idea what the heck I'm doing anymore. Although Kat has watched me play the opening off stream. Onwards, a day we were just like kind of like figuring out something to do.
What are you talking about?
Star Wars: The Old Republic.
Oh.
Because that is
it's
a
the
MMO.
pretty water again.
Mm-hmm. That is an MMO that voices everything in the game. Pull up the list. Who is that? That would be
Unitama.
Oh, that's a cutscene.
I also am a big fan of Robert.
As I have pondered our expedition into Pandæmonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the wardens we encountered felt for La Brea, whether it be for good. Exactly. Whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Eric were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bold hatred. Aww, thank you.
Wow, Blue, thanks for subbing.
Oh my god. You're thanking
You are-
yourself?
A kind and generous soul, you scholar.
And so modest.
What a swell guy.
Oh my god. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. This blue guy is kind of cool. Sometimes. Sometimes he can be a lot to deal with. It's a lot of work.
He deserves his name. I have for him on the list. It shows Final Fantasy in-game name, Blue Spider. Twitch, Blue Nerd.
Yes.
I still have my name on the list instead on there.
I've seen that. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father. Yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandæmonium seem to view Lahabides with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of Lahabides. Hi.
My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Tavis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandæmonium and wish to know of its origins.
Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandæmonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of Lahabides, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which we deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Words of Lahabides themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Nider would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there?
These are fitting questions and ones we have asked ourselves in times of recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandæmonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmised, the majority of creations kept within Pandæmonium were sent from Elpis. Yet, as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandæmonium's researchers.
That is quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research?
Master Lahabides.
Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken upon himself to step into that role.
So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under Lahabitis' authority, correct?
I know not what you're suggesting, but the keywords also hold some sway within the facility. Now even Master Lahabitis would be free from their scrutiny.
Lahabitis, brother of Leviabitis. Exactly. Oh god, I love this game.
They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit as of late their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls.
Really? And you are certain that a keyword sent it?
Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the Woods did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender.
Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying.
Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary.
All is well? A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind this. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but displaying that we must return to Pandemonium with haste.
Alright. I agree.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Blah, 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 blah.
Like, I feel like I have not woken up yet. Words seem... What are words? I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now. Arisen. Which way is it?
Arisen.
Alright. But it certainly bodes ill. As does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Eric at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. It's cutscene. Oh yes, I remember this place.
Not quite. I've traced these signals countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there?
Oh. Me or you?
Let's go you, since I'm gonna get more voices.
Yeah, for balancing. There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. It's a winged eyeball? I mean, to be fair, we get those a lot.
The same,
I'm not sure, like, you would, like, were able to notice, but when we fought, Phoenix,
Phoenix.
um, during one point, those things, like, broke off of him, and he
Oh.
used them for various mechanics during the fight.
Oh. I was
Like, I don't know if you
paying attention
remember
to
where,
mechanics.
it
Ads during the Phoenix fight? Oh.
that's right. The ads during the Phoenix fight, wherever, after he beat them, turned into these, like, kind of, upside down pyramid looking things. And then after that, they started doing other mechanics in the fight, like they were attacking the off tank, and then at various times they would, like, go to each corner of the battlefield, whatever, and did conal AoEs in front of them that we would have to, like, circle around the battlefield with.
All right. Let's see what it wants. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth?
I know this creature. A familiar of the Phoenix. That monster is locked away.
Oh, now it's ominous familiar?
Mm-hmm.
That it is, in spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, this is simply the best I can offer you.
Hide if you will, but mark my words. I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you have sown.
Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of Lahabitus, your father.
Daddy?
Oh, God.
And how do you know what wisdom he speaks? I heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose student struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even Keyword Hesperos. That could only mean one thing. That you still insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, Lahabitus!
At last, you move to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless.
What?
As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. Oh, that's not a nice thing to say. But you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandæmonium's great experiment.
There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations?
You shall. Take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled.
What? What wish?
Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know.
What are you?
Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Oh, it's fighty time.
Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child. My faith lies with those who have earned it.
Hi, Groten. How are you doing? Welcome on in. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperus low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. This plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Great! Neighbors are drilling holes in their walls. My mic is gonna pick that up.
I'm not hearing it.
Well, you are listening to me through Discord that has a filter. Stream is hearing the microphone very, very naked. So there's
That's
no
one
filter
way of putting
there.
it.
I heard that. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no! That's unfortunate.
Let's hope that they're not doing a lot. It seemed to be only one. So if they just like drilled one hole, then that's fine. But if they're like gonna do a full-on renovation today, that might be an issue. Alright. Let us continue.
Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what might have become of me. There is something I must tell you. I know who is behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike.
Masks of the Father.
Not Cup of the Father.
Yeah, I was just about to say these sound like Alexander quests. Eric is certain he knows the identity of Pandæmonium's assailant. What does assailant mean?
Like an attacker.
That's
Let me
what
give
I
you-
thought. That's what I thought.
Actual definition is a person who physically attacks another.
And so there can
That's
be
what I
but
thought.
one conclusion. Lahabitus was the driving force behind this chaos from the start.
Ha! Found it. Sorry. There was my hair and it was touching my arm and it kept tickling me.
Guess we're going to have to shave you.
Seriously? So, this is ridiculous. Whenever I live in a house, it's like having a dog in the house. The hair gets everywhere.
Did you just call yourself a dog?
Yes. Yes. The hair is everywhere. The hair is everywhere. Do you know those, like, tape rolls that you use to get...
yeah.
Yeah?
Mhm.
I use, like, slices of that to tap my rugs, and after, like, 3 taps, it's full of hair. I don't understand how I can... How can there be hair everywhere and still I have hair in my head? There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal? What the heck is wherewithal?
I know in my head, but let me look up wherewithal. It's like knowing, just like, oh, like around you.
With
The money or
where
means needed to for a particular purpose.
makes no sense. To even
So like there's few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation. So few with the means, both knowledge and money and ability to do the experimentation.
all right.
And
Let
also
alone
dropped a video in chat for what you definitely need to take care of your hair problem. But that's not gonna be for now. That's gonna be for later.
Oh God, I'm afraid. Let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mental both. Hi Luna, how are you doing? How is the rating going? Rating has not really started yet. We've been just doing dialogue.
God, the light always looks so weird on my character in these cutscenes, and I really like it.
What? What looks weird?
The light, the way it reflects off my outfit.
Oh, because you have the like metallic thing? You put a picture?
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. It looks very green.
It definitely brings out like the tealish color of the outfit, yeah.
Anywho.
Okay. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the Lahabitas I know. Teal spider.
Head pats if that helps your stress. Otherwise,
You're
what you
stressed.
need, you can like. Otherwise, what you need, you can talk to us and yada 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 if that helps, or you can beat up some monsters with us, whatever, and get that to help with your stress.
Regardless, I hope that this stream brings you a little bit of de-stress.
Unstressedness.
Unstressedness. Words. Thank you, it's fine. Just have so much to do since I leave for almost 2 weeks on Wednesday. Oh, nice! Where are you going? You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this?
Flashback. Aw, that's awesome, Luna.
Going to spend time with my GF. Oh, yay! Awesome! Lahabitas is capable of far more than you know. It's still too early to say for certain. I would go with the first one.
I would go with the second one, but we're going with the first since you win.
Alright. I guess there is no tie with us. Hi, extras, how you doing? Is he? So you believe Lahabitas to be a man of few scruples if it brings his goals closer in reach?
That alone should be enough, let me assure you. Lahabitas holds nothing so dear with his own as his own ambition.
While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just.
There's one way to find out for certain.
we delve deeper into Pandæmonium and pull back the curtain of this mystery ourselves.
A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomforting to behold. Discomforting. I feel like that's a new weird twist to that word.
Discomfort. Why would you? Come on. Discomforting.
Like sometimes
Make someone feel uneasy or embarrassed.
So how does that differ from discomfort?
Specifically, discomfort is mental, and discomfort is, well, it can be mental. It can also be physical.
See, I feel like they're just making up words. Whew.
Then we
Talk
must
to
move
me.
forward.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh, words are made up. Well, I mean, sure, but
Then we must move forward with no excessive caution. La Habitus, or whoever is behind this, is likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandæmonium. You can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms.
by the way, that was kind of ASMR to me, the thing you said before the line.
Oh my god.
God, I love your voice. You're not gonna talk anymore.
Well, this is. It's your
Oh no,
line.
it's me!
That's why I'm
Oh,
not
it's me!
talking.
I thought you just went quiet out of because I said that.
I'm quiet out of politeness.
See, this is going well. This is going well.
Me being a gentleman and was like, that's not good enough for me.
Oh god. Agreed. Let us make our way through abysses one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Eric's side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard?
You can count on me.
Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. What?
Being liberal with something where, when it's not dealing with politics is like,
My weight?
okay, throwing your weight around, your proverbial weight.
Oh, it's fighty time.
Alright, who wants to join us?
For the 5th circle. Round and round we go. In circles.
Also, is that something that's going to be new starting this, to help with Kat's enjoyment, is for now on going into these fights, if there's anything kind of, unless both me and Kat are blind, if there's anything kind of like need to know about the fight going ahead, we will say that. Honestly, I think for this fight, there is really nothing that's like, okay, here's something to keep in mind. There will be something for the next fight, for sure, and maybe for the 7th and 8th.
I already forgot that we had this talk.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Alright, we got
Yeah.
Rotan on the list, Nesma.
Especially on a day when we are just doing back-to-back raids, so that I don't get frustrated as easily.
Nora. And Zan. That's okay. That's.
Would love to join, my lord.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, that's cute. I would say that I would join, but Blue would just ignore me again. I will not ignore you, Luna. I will have your back.
Luna's on the list.
What kind of a list?
The list of people going like that want to fight for this. Azula wants to join. Lucinda. Deborah, are you? There you are. All right.
I might already have something for the 8th, but I'll say it once you're actually in there. Yes. Yes, because if you say something now, I'm not going to remember it by the time we get there, so...
Yeah, I mean...
Because my memory is what it is.
I definitely think the 6th has the most, okay, here's the need to know kind of gimmick mechanic of the fight. Alright, who else? Tama, who I think, yep.
I mean, to be fair, even if I'm told the gimmick, I'm probably still gonna screw it up a few times before I get it.
The snake gimmick, Otter. The, turn and face the edge, like, turn around, face the, back of the arena. Like, I gotta, like, try and find, like, what's, like, the balance of, okay, don't tell her everything that's going on with the fight, whatever, so she can have, like, enjoy the, like, the discovery, but, like, there's certain, like...
But if something is really absurd and something that's not easily readable...
Or, like, there's a specific way to deal with the mechanic that, I think that one is definitely, like, a... If it's something that can, like, really either hurt, like, disproportionately hurt you or the party for you getting the mechanic wrong, I think that's gonna be something to, kind of, like, warn her about. I think the other one that you're thinking about, because I know there's, like, kind of.
I think when it comes to those, I'm just gonna trust you your guys' judgment on that, on what to tell me.
Yeah, the other gimmick, I think, Kat can have fun with the self-discovery of that one. The one I'm talking about, I think, is a little bit more feel bad when you get it wrong. Anyway,
We'll see.
we don't have that for this first fight, so it looks like we got everybody that wants to join on this. Is there anyone that has not been with us for a while? No one. Nope. Everyone's been doing stuff with us in post content, so include everybody in our first initial one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Thank you,
7
everyone, for wanting to come and join in on these so regularly. Thank you. I appreciate it. It makes me happy.
Get sequence. So who's joining us?
Are there still open spots?
Are there still open spots? Yes. Graham is in this. Oh yeah, I should probably just like list off everyone's name before I do the actual roll.
Let me log on. All right.
If not for this if not for this fight, then definitely the next one though.
Yeah, but he was asking, are there open spots? Like, are we missing people?
Missing? No, like we definitely have enough for this fight, but like it's not. Right now, including Graham, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people, which means that 2 people will be rotated out. Like, whoever the 2 that don't make it into this fight will get into the second one, and 2 people from this fight will have to drop out, unless other people join in with us. So I think it should be fine.
No stress for me.
All right, making sure I got everyone's in-game name. We got Azula Tingtang, Groten, Young Wyvernvale, Lucinda Midvi, Luna B. Or wait, am I doing the other one? Am I doing the wrong one for Otter? Nope, I got the right one. Nesma Crescent, Nora Voris, Van Zan Melchior, and that is everybody. Is anyone want none of these fights that I have not named yet?
These ones are the only raids I ever did on Savage, so the normal version feels almost too easy. Nice. There's still 3 fights to come after this, so I would bet that people will get to do stuff. Oh, absolutely.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Looks like we got everybody. Get sequence.
My ult is not even through Stormblood. My ult is still stuck in Shadowbringers. Because whenever I log on to NA, I just do crafting.
Friends list.
After progging Savage is way too easy. And I don't even have an ult. Aw. Ooh. I have one on NA and one on OCE, although the OCE one I have not touched in a while. I'm having a lot of connection issues there. I don't know how it's gonna work. With easier content, it hasn't been too much of an issue, but I think with later content, it might be kind of a deal breaker.
Where are you on my list? Here you are.
Welcome on in. Oh. Hello. We are cross worlds.
Mm-hmm.
We are from all around the world. Did not bother to go to Lich this time. No need. No need. I made myself a little bit busy.
There you are. Invite the party. Party. Graham, are you gonna hop on, or are you going to sit these out?
Just hanging out at my house. It took me forever to get the otter exterior for it, so I have to use it. You have an otter exterior? What does that... Oh, how does that look like? Aww. I want to start the process of trying to get a house sometime.
Yeah, Graham, let me know, because if you are gonna join in the fight, you did win the role to get in. Otherwise, I'm going to throw someone else into the fight.
I can maybe post pictures later. Oh, please do. I want to see.
And also, now I have DPS gear, so if I have 2 people that really want to go healer, we can have 2 others go healer.
Yes, I made him the bard gear as well, so he's geared up. How are we always missing tanks? I swear to God, this game is constantly trying to tell me to be a tank.
Florida Cat tried to get
Cat,
in on
thank
these,
you.
but
thought they had more time in order to do this, but they are stuck on the Mother Crystal, and then they're going to bed.
I want to level up my warrior, but I'm terrified. I have tank anxiety even though I want to do it. Hi Decoran, how are you doing? Wouldn't mind joining if there's a spot open later? Yay!
Definitely would do that. Go ahead, Deku. Add this person in-game on Lich, and I can throw you on our list.
I think you have me.
I do not have you on the list, though, if you're added on here.
I kind of have everything 90, but have no clue how to tank. I have a warrior at 53, but I feel like I'm very, very new to tanking. Gunbreaker is only those 6 levels that I've gotten for Gunbreaker are from doing tribes, so they don't really count. But these 4 I've done dungeons with, so yeah.
Grim, it's always going to be full. Like, how I do it is not kind of like a first come, first serve. I just like say, who wants to join for the fight? And then when we have like the list of everybody who wants to join, I use a random thing to pull people into the group. So you won the roll to see who gets in, but if you are still fine with watching, then don't worry about it.
Hi Sora, welcome! When in doubt, involve and scream for help. What's a mitigation?
Without you? Alright, 1 second, I will,
You switch the stance on, do 1, 2, 3, job done. Yeah.
Put that name onto the list. There we go. Now I got Deku Rukuna is now on the list. And I will add the next person to this, which was going to be Groten.
Pro tip, as a Gunbreaker, make sure to use your invul when you are full health to scare your healer.
I mean, I'm not going to, like, to be honest, I'm probably not going to get scared by it. It's going to be like, alright, well, that's
yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna work if the healer is blue.
I was like, alright, fine, throw away freaking,
He doesn't have healer anxiety.
Throw a regen on you. Wait for your thing to take down, and then depending on where your health is at the end of that, either bully you or just use a lily on you. You'll be fine. But yeah, I can easily see that. Like, oh my god, why is my taking 1? Ah! Alright, looks like we got everybody on the rolls they want. I mean, your influence.
This just sounds like Blue will let me die. Yeah, right. Here's my thinking. When I think about when I want to start practicing warrior, because that's gonna be the tank of my choice. I'm trying to think, do I want Blue to be my healer? Because there's one side of me that's like, oh my god, I'm gonna be screaming for HP the entire time. But then there's the other side of me that's like, I know that he's a good healer. And I just have to trust him.
Listen, like, I will troll if I know people know what they're doing. If not, there's no way I want to ruin their experience.
a
It's
good
like if I'm-
healer
if I'm a
too.
tank-
Aw.
If I'm a tank in like the very, very early game dungeons, if I see the healer like has experience, they're in the end game, they have like maybe 1 or 2 healers in the end game, I will pull everything. But if I see it's like, oh, they're not even out of AR yet, yeah, I might pull 3 mobs at most.
All the HP you need is 1.
Is the next attack? Is the
Not
next
for a
attack
peace
gonna
of
put them on
mind.
their butt? It's the next attack gonna put them on their butt, then heal. If not, it's time to become a glare mage. All right, did you read the thing for this one?
No, I did not. Thank you.
After this, I'm doing a ready check for now. For after she reads this, where are you? Ready check.
That's not right. Ah! Well, I lost it. Give me a sec.
I will use my mitigation scrim. I'm not that much of a sadist.
Blue, stop being so reasonable. While the identity of Pandæmonium's assailant is yet unknown, Eric makes no effort to hide his doubts concerning Lahabitus, who he suspects is using the infernal prison for private experimentation. As if to confirm to the warder's suspicions, a familiar appears in the halls of Asphodelis, claiming to be none other than the chief keyword himself. The creature mocks you with cryptic warnings before vanishing, leaving naught but questions in its wake. Their answers beckon from the shadows of abysses, daring brave souls to seek them out.
Yeah, while it's definitely doable on where to do that in a Stone Vigil, even so, I will still only do that if I know my healer is like not a new person. Because if it's a new person, I just refuse to make their experience unfun.
Yeah.
Even if it's like, yeah, of course I'm not gonna die, yada yada yada, you don't have to worry about a healer. Still a little part of me is like, I don't want to put that on them. Exactly, new healer, I'm pulling 2 cracks. Exactly it. Alright, anyway, here we go. Mineral Island level 5th circle. Join.
Alright. Hello, brain. Wake up. I need you.
I love how it actually automated Luna's message. Go and die.
Yeah, I noticed.
Go and die was the term that triggered it. Also, now, music.
Oh?
The Dragoon.
Hello, cat brain here. I would like to sleep more. Oh, God. Spiky.
Yeah, 6th and 7th is better.
Proto-carbuncle.
Yep.
That's a carbuncle? I mean, it does have the horn thingy.
It's what became our carbuncle eventually.
Hi, Dragon System. How you doing?
Isn't he cute? Head pats for him.
Oh my God, the
So real
glam.
quick before we do this poll, I got a quick thing to say about this guy.
Oh my God, I want to say again, Van Zan, your glam is just on point.
Before the 5.2 patch or the 6.2 patch, they showed the beginning of this in one of the live streams as a preview thing, and chat was just full of people asking, "Can we get a skin that lets Summoner summon this carbuncle? Can we get a skin to have this carbuncle, please?" Enough to the point where Yoshi P said, "I'm sorry, we can't do that." He mentioned that on the stream, which is, I love the live streams for that reason, like literally the interaction between the people watching.
Yeah.
All right, anyway.
That's a big carbuncle. Yes, it is.
That's it. Let's go.
All right, me ready. Me ready. I should have sit properly for this one because my wrists can't really handle that, but okay. Okay. Don't go into the spikes. You get an ouchie.
Yep.
I have to be careful
Get
with
behind
my...
him.
Ah, okay.
So if you see those wands, he's gonna do a cleave attack.
Once?
But get on this side, the other side, not behind him.
Where I
This
am.
wall, yeah, this wall's gonna reflect it.
Okay. You're like, get here, and I'm like, I think I am here? I got confused. Okay.
So that one's easy for now.
Oh.
Now we see those topaz things again, but with these walls.
So what does that mean? Huh. Alright. It means something like that. I have no idea how to read that though.
Get behind him. So yeah, just don't be inside of a inside one of those walls he makes that an attack is happening.
How do I know where it's not happening? It felt like it was everywhere.
Like those topaz crystals, if it's inside one of them, you'll see it on the wall. Mmm, delicious monster.
Yeah, but there were several.
We'll get it.
Felt like there was
Ruby
one
Glow,
in
he's
each.
gonna put up some walls. Alright, we got quadrants. Topaz stones.
See, they're
There's one room
everywhere.
that doesn't have it.
Which one? Every single one has it.
Uh,
Ah.
the one we're all in.
Alright, that's how it works. Okay.
Topaz stones without walls. Also, hi, Finster.
What are those? Oh god.
That mechanic is so notorious during Savage. Because I'm pretty sure on Savage that's a one shot if you mess that up. We have not done any Alliance raid yet, Japan hobbyists. We are finishing up these 8 fights before we go into that. Raise Van Zan. Yep, Focus Cat. Yeah, Focus Cat today.
What are you talking about?
GG, good fight.
Hi, Japan hobbyist. Yes, I am trying.
And Finster. Say hi to Finster as well.
Hi, Finster. Did I miss you? I love this fight. It was fun. Did we finish all the MSQ? No, not yet. I think... What patch am I in right now?
We are on, we're about a quarter of the way through, 6.2.
We just met 0. Getting weird.
Passing on the loot.
This is cool looking. I only now have time to look
All right.
at it. Look at this.
Does
It's pretty.
anyone-
Look, this looks like a water painting.
Do we have anyone that wants to take pictures? Looks like we don't have anybody. All right,
Thank you, everyone.
nerds, you're all free to go.
You're free to go. Thank you, everyone. I hope you
I love
guys
how
had
everyone
fun.
it's on have it stays for pictures in case,
I
which
love
I
that.
like.
I love that. I need to
Yeah.
learn how to take them myself.
And now that we got a chance, before we continue on with the story, we need head pets for Dragoon. We need a head pet for
Give me
Finster,
some
and
speaking
head
time.
pet for-
So
You got
this
it.
is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Eric and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. We're gonna time the MSQ so you can play the new content right away. Hopefully yes, that's the plan. I should be able to get there with my current stream schedule, but if needed, I am ready to add another Friday stream in the mix just to make sure that we get it.
I'm honestly thinking we are going to have to add that other one, because I think we'll be able to finish up 5.2 next stream, and then get
6.
partway done. 6.2 with this next stream, and then get partway through 6.3 on the last Wednesday before patch. So I think we'll have to use the Friday before the patch to do the rest of 6.3.
Probably yes, but we'll see how it is then. But I am ready to add that Friday stream to make sure that we get there. I don't want to rush things, so if it takes longer, then we just add streams. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Do I take this?
I will
This is
take
questions.
this with this will be my question mark voice.
Question
Even
mark
alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious. That I might observe you further.
Oh God, that is
That's
a
not
question.
gonna be his voice.
That is a question mark voice. That is like, what the hell is going on, voice? Hi.
Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forego introductions, unless I've misread you.
Lahabitus! Am I supposed to know who you are?
Which one are we going with?
Lahabitus.
Passively perceptive. Yes, I am Lahabitus, of the Convocation of 14.
If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question.
That can wait.
What is this?
Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot!
Such thin ether, and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Eric's wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother, you would dare hide her behind her name? Listen well, Eric. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out?
Eric, wait. There's a question I must needs ask. Why is that still breaking my brain after all these years? There is a question I must needs ask first.
Laha Breakfast Club.
Oh,
yeah.
God. If you truly are...
Say my name.
Okay. If you truly are Lahabitas, why speak such blatant lies?
Bitter in defeat, are we?
Say my name. A simple request.
Tamus, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you.
I have my answer. The Lahabitas that I knew took pride in the convocation and would never suffer its denigration? What is denigration?
Denigrate.
I think I have an idea.
Disparage.
What's that?
And denigration. The action of unfairly criticizing someone or something.
Ah! I see. You learn something new every day. You sully his station with this farce.
Tamus, what are you saying? Lahabitas and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it.
Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real Lahabitas would never call me by the name Themis. What trouble oh, that's you.
What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus?
Again, questions.
Imposter, you have no right to claim that form, that mask.
Oh, hello.
What? Who?
Another redhead.
'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. The mask of Lahabitas, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Eric, listen well. I am Hephaestus.
That's why I'm gonna say that.
And it is I whom you shall call Daddy.
Oh god. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't prepared.
What in the name of creation?
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh.
Dungeon Daddy.
Oh no.
Welcome in, Iconic. What a moment for you to have your first thing in chat.
You are so far ahead of me. Like, I had to click 2 dialogues. There we go. Oh my god.
We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it.
It may be your father, but he was never your daddy. Oh no. Oh, that sounds more like the Lahabitis I know. My god. This is why I have you here. To break everyone's brains. He breaks my brain every day. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As Lahabitis said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will.
Head past for future Elidibus.
For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception.
Also, that's the reason why people were saying, that's not his voice, because they're expecting me to imitate Liz's voice from, like, post-Shadowbringers or whatever. And I'm like, one, that would, if I do that right, it would give it away too much. And two, there's no way I could do that voice justice. I cannot, that's not a voice I could imitate.
I had a feeling I did not. Whatever your name is, you're still famous to me.
Well, yeah, it was the same voice he had, the post-credit scene, it was the same voice he had in, Shadowbringers, and actually before that as well, so. But yeah, the 6.0 cutscene credits scene is the most recent, like, version his voice popped up. So which one are we doing?
I want to go with the second one.
Okay.
You're still famous to me. Such words are comforting, truly. I shall offer an explanation in time. But first, let me assure you, my choices were not born from animosity.
Grotan, I will look up to see if this is the same voice actor, but anything like it being a bit different might be just the same voice actor trying to get into the role after a long time doing it and not finding the voice right away, and such like that kind of thing.
In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do so as Lahabitis suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Me or you? Oh, that went already, but okay.
Please help him! Save him! Alright, let's
Is that the
look
mommy?
this up. FFXID Elidibus voice actor. 300. Yeah, he has had the same voice actor since Heavensward.
As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azam and I detected irregularities in Pandæmonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure Lahabitis as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. I put some pictures of my house exterior in the Discord since you were asking, Kat. Let me go check.
And as far as the hint thing goes, I agree. The White Roads made me think of that as well.
Oh my god, that's adorable! Blue, go look!
On my way.
That's adorable!
that is awesome.
Oh, I love the whole vibe. The roof is so pretty. I love that roof.
We're gonna definitely take a once we're all caught up, the stream like visit like, hey, we're gonna take a tour of people's houses in our community.
Because I have mentioned it here and there, even today, but I think my next big project after I'm done with my end game crafting is gonna be I want to get myself a house. That's gonna be my next like big project.
Yeah, time, like we could start out the stream like at our FC house and like have everyone come take a look at that one, and then we will go on a tour of everyone else's. That sounds like a fun stream.
Inspiration for me.
But yeah,
I still need to do the inside.
As far as like
It's
hints and stuff
fun.
like that go, I am very against kind of making sure someone sees the hints, and if they see the hints, or they can figure it out. If not, the game still does a good job revealing it regardless. I don't think it kind of insults your intelligence for like, oh, you didn't get the hints or anything like that. So that's the way I kind of keep quiet about it.
I actually signed up for a small house for myself. Good luck! Good luck!
I hope
good
you
luck.
get it, Jack.
I hope you get it too. Good luck.
Every single time there's a housing roulette in NA, Florida Cat, Cleo, Kaiju, however you guys, whatever you guys know her as, will ping me like, "Hey, this is going on," and I'm like, and I am not signing up for it. She's like, "Oh, but why?"
Because you spent all your gil
I'm
on materia.
even before that, I did spend half of my current gil on some materia because I just got so tired
He
of
got
the
crazy.
gathering. I got way too tired of the gathering script grind as I'm trying to pentameld multiple sets of gear for me and other people. And I
I'm
finally
not
broke, I'm
gonna
like,
do
I'm done.
that. I am not gonna do that. I'm gonna
Well,
hold
you're
on
also
to I'm gonna hold on to my almost 19 million gil because I want a house.
you're also not pentamelding 3 sets of gear at the same time.
No, but I'm gonna do it for myself.
I know, but that's 1 set of gear, not 3.
But when the patch comes, I need to make 3 sets of new gear.
Grotan at the
One for me and 2 for you.
Well, pentamelding, like grinding for pentamelding is like a different kind of grind. And Grotan, I am basically of the same mind at the moment. Like I have ideas in my head for what I maybe would want to do, but if I'm gonna start with anything first, it's gonna be a FC room before I actually go on to buy a house. Don't remind you of pentamelding? Oh yeah, congrats on your pentameld, Luna.
Congrats! That's a big job. Used
But
to
yeah,
have 2
it's-
houses, but lost both when I took a longer break from the game. Oh no! No, that sucks.
As far as my melding project, all I have left to do is the offhand tools for crafters, and then the main hand tools for crafters and gatherers. Those are going last because I know my friends already have like relic tools, so it's like not that's like the least necessary to get done.
Only took me way too much time and all my sanity. Oh my god. My FC room is just a storage for things. Well, that's one way to do it.
Luna, like this entire last set of gear, I was actually that same way. Did not want to pentameld the tools, but I have the time right now before the patch hits, so I'm gonna try and do it.
Oof.
Doing it. I don't know. Crafter script grind is so much easier for me to do because it goes at my own pace instead of having to hurry up and wait over and over and over again.
Pentamelding is fun. Aww. So I've seen Blue have so much fun with
Groton, that was the reason why I kind of paced myself on the grind this time. Since I knew I have until this patch to get it done, I didn't like just hard dive into it, get it done as soon as possible.
Well, I'm not in a rush, but I want to get it done ASAP because of the patch, and I want to make the gear that the patch brings, so... I am collecting materials currently. I've started with the ones that you have to buy. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Alright. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to herself was out there amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Vena, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that.
Give me that crit materia.
Yeah. Hello, Eric. A keyword scowl. Eric is resolutely avoiding his father's eye.
Keyword's
I.
GAOL is like the old way, like...
Oh, jail, right.
Yeah.
I remember.
You're having to unlearn your habits since that word's been like all over this game. And
This is now the third time that's been told to me, and every time I forget it.
Oh, trust me, I completely understand because I did not know. I was pronouncing my head Gale the entire time until someone said it out loud in game. Like, wait, what? That makes no sense.
Someone, was it even you? Someone told me that when I was in Shadowbringers, in Yulmore, I think, or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, that was the first time I heard it. Like, oh, that's what it is, and then I forgot about it, and now I've heard it twice now.
I don't know.
Blue, talk to me.
I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, Laha beat us. And truth be told, I had hoped we would never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is it that thing called himself Lahavirus? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? I find it hard to believe you've only just now, found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandæmonium. Do you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring in Pandæmonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp of the situation was slipping.
So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the convocation, not without good reason at least.
As you well know, the name La Habitas is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves.
If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve?
He is a product of experimentation gone awry. A reminder of days when I was young and reckless. I thought to see a way for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandæmonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief keyword of Pandæmonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. What? You would leave the other waters to their doom?
This is a choice befitting La Habitas.
Do you disagree?
You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandæmonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet as you can see by Eric's response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azam and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. And that is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution.
And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No! You spend never a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea what of the trials we've endured, the foes that Blue has stood against.
It's weird that this dialogue keeps calling me Blue.
Blue, is it? Yes, it is blue.
Apparently.
And indeed it is blue, because it says blue right there on the screen. See? Blue.
No, I don't see.
It says blue right there.
I only see cat.
I am pointing at it right now.
It must be in your head.
It being a such ether as I have never seen. What are you?
You've clearly gone mad from all the pentamelding. You're starting to see things. She is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Kat. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. Too soon to give up on saving the others. La Habitas can't be trusted. What was that you said about being an emissary?
I say 1.
Me too. That's easy. Let's go with that then.
Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus. And I highly doubt Lahabetus has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the Emissary. Judge which approach is most sound, and even Lahabetus would be compelled to listen.
As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of
Impartiality.
impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes?
You know what that word means, though, right?
It's one of those words that kind of sound like something, but then it feels like they've twisted it into something else.
I mean, that definitely is a word. Like, it's not uncommon, but it's not a word that most English speakers like learn from the game. It's like it's a word that does get used.
Oh.
But like impartial is just like having no side in an argument.
See, that I understand. That's what I'm saying. It
Yeah.
sounds like that, but it just sounds like it's been twisted.
I mean, I guess like impartiality itself is not really used that much, but everyone knows what impartial is.
Yeah, see,
And
that's why I was like, because I know that word. So I was just
And the-
assuming that this
yeah.
word has something to do with that.
And the eality like suffix is like not uncommon. So impartiality is very, very much an easy word for English speaking people to like instantly pick up on and like add to the vocabulary seamlessly.
I do. Ever so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust you'll find the best way forward.
Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment.
Blow it up.
What? My god. At present, there are... You're such a dork. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandæmonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judged that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos in tearing any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Kat's might and Eric's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. Again, there's a hair somewhere tickling me, and I cannot find it. Oh god. I swear to god I'm gonna put this hair up. Ugh. My god.
Just shave it all off.
Yeah,
we'll
I'm just gonna.
We'll do it on stream.
I'm just gonna. On stream. I'm just gonna.
We'll do it
become
live
bald.
on stream.
Like, I love having long hair, but every once in a while, I get so sick of having the hair everywhere that I just cut my hair really, really short.
Well, not even like cut it short. We'll
No,
cut it
that's
all
what I
off.
do. That's what I do. Last time I did that was just before I started my channel. That's why when you go to my very first videos, I have short hair. I had just done
not
that.
short,
I had just
bald.
I had just cut my hair that was like at least to my belly button and cut it to here.
Shave head sub rule. We're gonna get it
Oh,
all
God.
off down to
No.
picking your head with a razor.
No, I'm not becoming bald. I love having long hair, but every now and then I want the short one. But no. I do love having longer hair now, but dang it, is it annoying when it keeps getting in my face. That, and my hair texture is like very, it's rough. It's very dry and poofy, and it just tickles me. And it's so long, but I love it.
I say this both like ironically and unironically at the same time. My hair is thick with 2 C's. I literally have had multiple barbers make the comment, your hair is like fur.
Aw. Kind of like your beard.
That is gone.
Thank God.
That beard was just mostly just unkempt. Just me taking advantage that I work in a warehouse and don't have to make myself
presentable.
How do I say? Like presentable in a like service industry standard kind of thing.
Huh.
I'm
not enough for that. I am not enough for him to shave. We interrupt this cutscene for a discussion on hair.
That's also gonna be something that's gonna be like more of a recurring thing going forward. Is like, wow, we're just gonna drop everything to go on this tangent together.
I love it. Well, it's great that now that we're getting so caught up, well, I say we, but you know, there is not like I'm not in a rush. I mean, I've never been like in that kind of a rush, but you know.
Breaking news: local gamer shaved his beard.
You guys, it was getting crazy. He looked like Santa.
Without the white.
Yeah.
Nah, it was. Honestly, my beard doesn't grow. My hair does not grow that fast, but it was about 3 months of not shaving.
Could you possibly just shorten the gap just a little bit?
I still also need a haircut too.
Well, me too. I have not had a haircut in a year.
Yeah, this is the second tangent we've gone on. For those who were here at the very beginning, we did about voice acting. And like the merits of adding it to the game and the cost and the pros and cons of it. So yeah,
that was all you. I was not part of that.
Yeah, it was just me and Chad.
Yeah. I just go week without shaving. Damn Blue. Ryan, can you teach Blue how to do that?
You'll find it is actually not uncommon for people who are veterans of the military to take advantage of the fact that I don't have to shave anymore. I am allowed to let my hair grow, therefore I will.
I'm an adult. I can eat cake for breakfast. I can also not shave at all, ever.
I did have cake for breakfast.
Yeah, and it's not the first time.
Good old
I'm
Boston
jealous.
cream cake.
I'm jealous.
Well, I'm slowly making my way through it.
I cannot eat cake for breakfast. There are certain things that I just cannot have for breakfast. It's kind of this, like, I can't have anything too sweet or too heavy for breakfast. My breakfast needs to be light, and I eat raw porridge for breakfast. I love that shit. What cake was it?
You'll either see it called a Boston cream pie or a Boston cream cake. Throwing a picture of it in chat.
I just don't eat breakfast. My God. I always have water, coffee, breakfast, water, coffee. That's my morning every time. Shaving is not fun, but after a while it gets itchy and I can't stand that. Yeah, he's not gonna be kissing me with that beard.
If I'm ever in a position where I would be able to kiss you, I doubt you would. Like, I would ever go that long without it. That's like definitely. Oh, I live alone. I can just do this because I can.
Well, I'm glad to hear the first part. Now I want cake.
You are welcome, Jack.
I also live alone. I still shave. I shave
Got a little
too.
bit left over.
I
I
shave
think I am
too,
gonna
and I
have a
live
bite
alone.
of this. Mmm. Ow. Delicious.
Cake? Frankaboom woke up. You woke him up with cake.
Cake, 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 cake.
Cake.
Ooh, cheesecake.
My favorite is carrot cake.
Carrot cake's so good.
It's so good. Not just a slice, give me the whole thing.
I'm slowly working
Why
my way
is
through
everyone
this.
always making me hungry during stream?
Because everybody loves food.
Everyone loves food, that's true.
If such is the will of the emissary,
Oh,
then I
God.
shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandæmonium.
I mean, my in-game nick is cake. Oh, that's true.
You needn't worry about that. We won't fail.
Oh my god, you are so far away. You read this already? Yes,
I
you
did.
did. Yes. Sorry, cake distracted me.
I mean, distracts everybody.
Yeah, I want cake.
I
I
read
had
that one.
cookie. I had cookies earlier today.
You are bolder than I remember.
Blue wants to continue.
Not like
Cat
a
is still
ti-
stuck on cake.
You are not the timid little baby that I once knew. Little baby.
Why are you mean?
And you're even more tedious than I remember. Blue, come find me when you're finished.
I'm already finished. My mom made me cake last week. It was delicious. Oh. Now I'm just thinking about cake. Now I'm thinking about cookie dough. From hair to cake. That makes sense. Eric is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssus, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight may be lightened. I am immune to the sweet song of cake today, for I had pancakes. I love pancakes! I want pancakes.
As a treat, occasionally my mom would make pancakes out of cake batter.
Now I just want to eat all things unhealthy and good, and I just want to eat.
You're right. All right.
Stop
Protein's right,
speaking about cakes, please, or I will have to go out and get one. I know.
Let's talk about something else. Pie.
I love blueberry pie. What's that?
My favorite pie is pumpkin.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had pumpkin pie.
It is very, very much a staple over here.
Blueberry
Especially
pie
the-
is the thing in here.
You don't like pumpkin? That's unfortunate. But yeah, pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie, anything like along those lines is very much a fall thing here.
Anything with berries is a thing here.
Well, yeah, they're also a thing here. Why is
that modded?
Oh no! I hit the wrong button. I guess try saying it without the hyphen.
So cherry cream pies are not allowed in chat, it seems.
I mean,
why is Twitch
I
weird?
guess I get it.
Blue made it worse. Can I fix that? I can't fix that.
I don't know. I think I just try saying it without the hyphen, Jack. Yeah, exactly, Luna. And then also cherry being like pop
Twitch
cherry.
doesn't know what's good. I know.
It's like, oh no. People say pop cherries and cream pies. Ooh, them together, bad.
Yeah, Twitch is weird sometimes.
A little bit overprotective. Yeah, like Jack, if like see if it's like lets you say it with out the hyphen.
I sometimes hate Twitch.
And if not, just I'm kind of.
Luckily, we can just override them, but like Blue said, he accidentally pressed the wrong button. So.
It's like, I like cherry cream pies. I'm like,
bad.
Not in this stream, you don't. There we go.
Oh, God.
Can't let that one through.
Yay!
Literally, he put a hyphen in between cherry and cream, and it's like, ooh, block turn.
I don't know why. What is that even? Like, what does the... Okay.
What was the thing earlier that
Twitch, get your shit
got
together.
blocked?
Something about let's go die.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that one makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah.
Go die being things
Yeah.
blocked.
Twitch doesn't understand context.
All right, let's talk to Eric while he's all depressed and being angsty teenager.
Aww. I need a bio break.
You do have my gratitude.
Go unalive.
Thanks, Mr. Jesus.
You do have my gratitude, irrefit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, Lahabitus would have carried out his plan without a second thought.
I'm sorry, I need a second. Go unalive. I'm sorry. I don't know why that hit me so hard. I'm crying. Alright, I think I'm ready.
And also dropping this in chat again because it's hilarious. And you were talking about hair earlier.
Go on alive. Where did you get to?
The next one.
You said this?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
When at first we realized the creation...
Sorry, wrong voice.
When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, yet the keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remain to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried in Pandæmonium, if Pandæmonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mommy.
Blue!
Wallahabreo. Wallahabetus.
Lahabreo.
Wallahabetus was quick to dismiss his claims.
Lahabreo.
I fail to see what Hephaestus could gain by fabricating such a story.
It's a Lahabro.
All I was told was my mommy's death. Was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they'd feared saying more, in fact.
Blue, you can't say things with that voice.
Watch me. Even
No,
if it was
hear
not
me.
Lahabetus that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know at least what befell her. What do you think, Blue? Does Lahabetus, have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands?
He always was a man who worked from the shadows. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. I have no idea what he might be like in this age.
Which one are we going with?
I kind of want to go with the last one.
Same, to be honest.
I have no idea what he might be like in this age.
This age? Just how long has it been since last you met? Regardless, I'd like you to try and view him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated.
Somewhere Thancred is annoyed that this is still being brought up.
But as a pain, there is much to consider. Thank you, Blue. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he is concerned.
I bring it up because I'm just jealous that someone else got to be inside of Thancred.
Wow! 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 Wow.
We should focus on the task at hand, proving to Lahabetus.
I mean, I agree, but Blue!
Saving Pandæmonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that would be to regain control of Bissos.
So, just out of curiosity, how are we liking having Blue here as a voice? I failed a 620 craft? Congrats! We'll blame Blue. I'm joking here.
On another stream, it is. Has she been here before? Yeah. Love Shine. She's been here before.
Yeah.
On her stream, it was a recurring thing for me to mention something involving me, Thancred, and trains, and I'll leave it at that.
I like having Blue here. I like having Blue here too. He does tend to break my brain a lot, but that happens regardless. Like, it doesn't matter if he's gonna be on stream or not, he's gonna break my brain that day. I literally, the other day, woke up in the morning. I woke up, grabbed my phone, and checked, oh, Blue has sent me a message. Broke my brain immediately. That was a good start to the day.
That was funny. For those wondering, it was literally just as a reminder. I want to make sure you know I am not a salamander. I am not a salamander disguised as a human.
This is what I read when I wake up in the morning, and I'm like, what? What? That's what a salamander would say. Exactly.
Nope, not a salamander. Absolutely not a salamander.
Such a swell guy.
Alright, next text.
Right.
Yeah, with me here, there's gonna be a lot more stupidity involved with all the voice acting.
Yes.
But salamanders are not lizards, Van Zandt. That won't do. You need a salamander detector to prove that I'm not a salamander, which you're more than welcome, as I am not a salamander.
Although I am loath to admit
I need more coffee for this.
He would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we acquire every advantage we can afford. Blue, would you speak to him for us?
Cat.
He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities, and may deign to help you at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do.
You have a weird way of pronouncing my name.
But it's spelled BLU.
No, it's not. Speak with Lahabitis.
The detector will work. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Yes, he is. That he is.
Eric appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azem.
Awesome.
Your unusual aether does mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among countless constants I have observed.
He is bluer than Eiffel 65.
To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create on my own hand. Azem never ceases to surprise. The previous Azem was much the same, in taking the entirety of the star into consideration. She came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not.
I forgot that bio break again. Remind me after this cutscene.
Got it.
Just
I
as
keep
you and
forgetting.
Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this manner, the true danger of Zem's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes into contact with.
Emma Selk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty.
Good thing Ruby's not here, or else she would be in tears.
Aww. I love Ruby.
Ruby's great.
And yet you so frivolously invoke your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it. But though I no longer have control over its many functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within.
The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to?
I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made to fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred into the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of Hegemon.
Yeah.
Keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. I know her a woman gifted in magic, blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work.
No Ruby in sight fainting at it. Aww.
If I had a hazard a guess, I would say it's because she's already been twisted by her mythos. Doubtless against her will. Blue, Temis,
Cat.
we must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her way until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Eric. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. Shut up, Dad!
Oh god. Ooh! We're going in circles again. That's actually a
Alright.
perfect bio break for me.
Yep. And I'm also going to take a bio break as well, so we're going
Blue,
to hold off
blue,
on
blue,
sign-ups. Hmm?
Mute yourself while you're on bio.
I will.
Alright. Okay. Bio break and we'll be right back. Eee! Oh my god. Oh, stretching my legs hurts. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, that's very much needed. Okay, I'm gonna dance for you guys while I'm gone. Let's do Moogle dance. Don't break apart. Yeah, bio and coffee. I think that's the plan. I'll be right back.
All right, I am back. Sign-ups for the Sixth Circle. Who wants to join us? make your name known both in-game and in Discord chat. People in game first. Nesma wants in. Groten wants in. Nora wants in. Azure Sky wants in. Van Zan wants in. Man, what's in? Missoula Hang what's in? Alright. Moving to Twitch chat. Already got you. And Luna.
What am I reading in chat?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Mod is gone, burning down the stream. God. Nothing?
Taste it, Sora.
Oh, God. Blue
Alright.
is back, everyone hide.
Alright,
This
reading
would be the
everyone's
last
name.
time I could join until in 2 weeks, since I have to go soon and will be away for a while. You don't have to let me join, but yeah, of course we will.
Yeah, she's in. Alright, people that are already in because they were not in on the last fight. Azula Ting Tang, Azure Sky, Rayan, all you're in. Luna B also gets in. So then for the final 2 spots, we got Groten, Nesma Crescent, Norvorus, and Van Zan. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear for that too, Luna. Hopefully, like maybe we can you'll be able to be here for the second one, because I know you love that one. Me and Luna had a for me and her, a very civil debate, considering how much we threaten each other stuff about which of the 2 alliance trades is better. I'm in favor of the first one, she's in favor of the second one. Although we both agree that the Isra alliance trade is absolutely amazing in general. Oh, we got another one. Kanya. And that's why I always ask for a last call. We got you in, so we got 5 people asking for those final 2 spots. I agree, Groten. I'm gonna have a hard time not singing along to it.
Just yesterday I did the first one again and it really is great. They are both very close to each other in terms of how good they are. Alright. We shall see.
Noted.
Cat, make sure to read the thing right. The 6th circle, thank you. Lahabidas insists that the only way to save the star from the horrors lurking within Pandæmonium is summary destruction. However, Themis and Eric succeed in convincing the chief keyword to allow you a chance to prove the worth of another way. You are tasked with entering... How did she say that? Hedgemon? The keyword of Abyssus and a master of creation magics in her own right. Succeed in this, and you may continue your journey into the facility's deeper circles. Fail, and Pandæmonium, along with its warders and creations, shall be reduced to nothing. No pressure, then. We get the good music. Ooh.
Yes, we do.
We often get a good music. Oh my god, I get coffee again. I used to only have 1 cup of coffee per stream. Now that Blue is here, I get to have 2. Life is good again.
Cool. We have our.
Blue is making you drink coffee? No. Blue is making it so that I can drink coffee because I don't have to keep talking constantly.
And for what it's worth, if we do have 2 people that really, really want to heal, I do have DPS gear now, and while I would prefer to be a healer, I am more than willing to give up my spot if we have people like, oh man, I really want to heal. Ah!
I made him the bard gear.
All right. So, thing for this fight.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
All right,
So
I'm
once
listening then.
You see people, like whether it's whether it's you or other people, they will have the little countdown thing going on over their heads. Everybody's going to be spreading out in like kind of a circle pattern around the boss to make it so that there is comfortably no one in between them, and the wall behind them. Because when the countdown goes to 0, you will turn around and face the wall, and you will send out a conal AoE from yourself towards the wall. Well, it will be from whichever way you're facing. So when you have the countdown over your head, make sure there's no one in between you and the wall behind you.
And then before the countdown goes down, turn away.
Yes. And if someone else has the countdown on them, don't be between them and the wall. Or else they are going to turn around and smack you with their AoE. And there is another gimmick to the fight, but that's one I think will be easier, or maybe at least more fun for you to like see in the fight.
Okay. Hi Kerrigan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How has your day been so far?
Alright. Head patch for you. Hold it up.
When you have Snake, go to the side and turn away from everyone.
Yeah. The
Is
countdown,
that the same thing?
Yes.
The countdown is a snake?
There will be a snake attached to you as the countdown is going down. Jesus, Ichi. Alright. Doing a ready check. If you do want to be a healer and want me to switch to the DPS, go ahead and just say no.
You will see it? Okay. Ooh.
A sneaky snake.
Always look at Blue. Wait, was this the one where I needed to find you? Oh no, you died. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Dragoon.
Thank you.
Alright, here we go. 6 circle.
Sorry, I saw something. I'm ready. I would kill him, but I absolutely need him alive for this. Aww. It's very quiet in here. Oh. It's party time! You have pink hair. Oh. Oh, no. I can already see that this is gonna be a headache.
Oh, child. Till lost lamb, first to the feast, now a spot
Alright.
at this table.
Dance partner.
Thou child.
What has happened to my portraits? What gear have I changed? I haven't changed anything since I switched to this. What the heck? Fine. Alright, snake lady. Bite me.
Say good night.
Alright,
Spike does your sanity die.
alright.
So the other gimmick is eventually these like AoEs will trade spaces.
Huh?
You'll see.
Not sure if I will though. Ooh. Ouchie. Sorry, I was listening
You were
to you.
barely in that AoE.
I was listening to you. Oh god. Again.
So
You're
that's gonna be a thing
distracting
you're gonna
me.
have to see where the boss is putting her hands to like know where that AoE is gonna be. Alright, here's gonna be the snake thing. Spread out.
Oh, that's the countdown?
Yep.
Oh, that
I'm gonna
does
be the
it.
left
Okay.
side of the arena.
Oh. Ah, that's how it works. Okay. I see it now. Alright, now I saw the hand thingy.
Oh shit! Ow! Just where all my gear.
So this is nothing in itself. That is. Oh shit! Sorry, I was looking at the other things, not that one.
Go to the edge.
I'm trying. Ah! I failed. Sorry. My bad.
It happens. Rip. Just give you that.
Alright, Cure 3, get close, please. Thank you. Alright, now they're sort of gonna switch sides. So get in with us. That's the other gimmick that everyone's like, oh, should you tell her about that? I'm like, I don't think that would be like really good to tell you without you seeing it.
Yeah, it's easier that way.
Alright, here.
Wait.
Here. With this? Oh, good. Oh, shit! Oh, we all got a snake on us, and I'm dead. I'm bad at knowing, like... Okay, it's gonna be forward and
What was
behind.
that?
Alright.
What was that?
Nope, I didn't have enough health. I thought I did. I thought I had enough health to live that AoE, so I went with the, I'm gonna go res someone now instead. Alright, then I got that. Cool. Got everyone up. Oh, I should probably drop this more often.
Wait, which way is it?
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, God, no! Good. Cool, got in the right spot.
Oh,
Ah, son of a bitch!
still not sure how to read that. Like which way it changes. Is it mirrored or is it... I don't know. Oh my god.
Oh. Good. Along with this, I think we're safe here. Yeah.
Have time to get out of this.
Son of a bitch!
Damn it!
Oh, could
I
not
should
run
have
it.
dashed.
Both of us could not run that one. I was like right on this like same area as you. Oh well.
I should have dashed. I could have won that way at least. tethers, because they don't do anything by themselves.
No, that tether is just what gives you the snake that you need to like face away for.
Yeah. Alright, again, how does this change?
It's not changing this time.
Oh, it's not. Okay. But yeah, anyways, I don't know how that works.
Alright, see those like yellow and blue arrows?
Yes,
that means
I
those
do.
areas are gonna swap.
Yeah, but I don't understand how they swap.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
What used my quick cast? Let me do videos, and I'll take a quick snapshot of that fight. When it's happening. Also, does anyone want to do pictures? Fine, let's find a good angle of it. Alright. Put that up to full screen, and then I'm going to take a quick snapshot.
That mostly went well.
We definitely recovered like really well from some like the stuff that happened. Nah, Azir, you're fine. That was actually probably a really good like time to limit break. Ooh, Scream Orc roll. Yes.
Congrats, Azula! Oh my god. That's a lot of materia.
Cool, so I'm going to drop this in chat, and then I'm actually going to be sharing my screen with Kat. Like, it's not going to show up on stream, just like that's why I dropped that picture in the chat. Just so you can see my mouse as I'm doing stuff. Where it is.
Can you give me a sec, though?
Yeah. Take your time.
I'm just doing this while I still remember, because these all popped.
Just let me know when you're looking at that screen, so I can actually tab back into that picture.
Alright, I got that done. What, you're sharing screen?
Yeah, I'm sharing my screen just to
yes,
show
you are.
this picture.
Hang on. Let me make that bigger. Alright, I see it.
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna like try and verbalize this so chat can follow along with what I'm saying with the picture I like posted in chat. So, these arrows on the right side means that these 4 squares in the top right and the bottom 4 squares in the bottom right are going to swap places. So basically, you're going to pick up all 4 of these danger spots and you're going to drop them here, and they're going to be these 4 right here. And these 2 danger spots and these 2 safe spots are going to move to this area, making this spot safe because it matches up with there.
That's what I thought, but I felt like there was a time when that did not apply.
I think the time it didn't apply is you actually got smacked by a AoE by the boss.
Yeah, that might be it.
When she does her you know, like the very beginning of the boss where you she kind of did 2 tonal AoEs that you need to see what happens.
Yeah.
She does that at the same time while doing this mechanic later in the fight, making it harder to find the safe spot. And I think that's what you got hit with, and that's what ended up confusing you.
Alright.
So yeah, it looks like you did understand the mechanic. It's just something else kind of messed you up a little bit. But yeah, so that's how that works.
Alright.
Anyway.
Thank you.
Yep.
Don't worry, Kat, it's way worse in Savage. Well, something to look forward to.
Heck yeah, it's gonna be something to look forward to.
We have swipers.
When I actually was first going through this, the crisscrossing pattern of the like blue and yellow arrows made me think it was swapping in some other like really bizarre way, and I was really struggling with that mechanic when I was first going through it. And then just being a little just quick, take it up and move it. I thought it was like rotating in some weird way as it was swapping places.
Yeah.
I really struggled with that one at first. Everything is easier as an aura, Ashen, because aura superiority.
Wow.
Alright, is anyone going to be taking pictures?
Hi, Luna.
It looks like a no, because I do not see anyone in chat saying they're going to be taking the pictures. Alright, cool. Everyone's free to go.
Hi.
By the way, who got the orc roll?
Azula. That's why I told him congratulations.
Nice. Congrats on that. That is by far one of the best songs. I mean, you heard me kind of sing along to it a little bit.
Yeah, by the way, please don't do that during battles because it distracts me so bad.
I'm sorry. I won't do it anymore. I won't do it the next fight because that is the song for the next fight. Alright, ready?
Yes.
We've won! The key ward is sealed away, and alive this time! Lahabida's can't deny us now. Give me that crit materia. Servant of Violence.
Eric seems eager to dispel Lahabidas' doubts.
Van Zandt, I'm gonna check that out. Our plan was a success, though I hardly need to tell you that. Hedgemon has been sealed away, and now you'll have your chance to admit the merit in our methods.
No choice but.
Now you have no choice but to admit the merit in our methods.
You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with. no matter how strongly we disagree.
My alt used to be an aura, but then I realized that bunny girls are just better. There you go, Luna.
It's okay, Luna. You're allowed to be wrong.
Well, she's not.
How dare you?
But to be
Moreover-
fair, cats are even better.
Moreover, this being Aether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemithos, has made this ordeal far more interesting.
Blue, you sound like my GF when I say that I'm not cute.
You're definitely gonna be cute. I already know that.
Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you, whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond Pandæmonium. And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom.
Yeah, I am putting us all at risk.
So long as we each do our part and look to our allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That is something that Blue and Tamus have taught me.
Well, it's good that he's a healer. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts.
And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path and to act before that path lies close to us.
Then tell me, what is it you hope for?
To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandæmonium would rid us of him. But the cost is far too great. And I admit, I wish to know what he means, how he means to resurrect Athena.
And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandæmonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live. I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel, and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant to the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's.
What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus discovered something that no one else has? He knows all you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible.
Think, Eric. I have already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded like tools?
Is it worth it to see her once more?
Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish baying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother?
Please. Oh! Why was that like that?
So he could have this outburst in cutting off Tamus.
Well, that's nice. I would have wanted to read
Please,
that.
such barbs are not.
You would call me elf? You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt. I hear it again. That voice inside my head. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Daddy. Mommy. Oh, I love you so. And this voice will guide me to you. How now, listen? No, listen not. Listen not, Eric. Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart saves the course. I could never even grasp the rudder.
Womp womp. Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Eric, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell to the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Eric himself failed to notice until it was too late.
If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless Hephaestus' magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for naught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another? As I thought, someone was trying to warn Eric, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords?
Alas, the warning arrived too late. It had already provoked Eric past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness.
There is time yet to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssus, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandæmonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach. Just as with Hesperos, Eric is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. Lahabidas, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssus. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait.
in the deepest level of Pandæmonium. The deepest level of Pandæmonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall be challenged not by a keyword.
Tataru?
I told you Tartarus the ultimate evil.
Oh my god.
Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. You have no hope of surviving far past the threshold.
That, I expect, is where Kat shall shine. Her dissolute ether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure.
I love that, Luna. It's so good. Sorry, 1 second, getting to that text. The time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can't unmatch a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure.
Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. I have a mild headache. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Eric. If you know, I would ask that you enlighten us.
Maybe it's because I've broken your brain so much today.
Must be it. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Eric's feelings for his mother? Well, I understand the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema?
Googling.
Learn something new
Anathema.
every day. Anathema.
Something or someone that has something or someone that one vehemently dislikes, or a formal curse by a pope or a council of the church. I'm pretty sure it's not the latter.
You act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it?
I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel its still greater pain.
Did you mean to protect Eric with your silence? So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child. And so you drove your own son over the edge. Any of the three, really?
I want 2. You get to call Lahabetus a child.
Alright, let's go with 2. So instead of being honest, you bicker like a child.
How dare you? No, you're right. The blame for Eric's fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well. I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe only after the foe before us has been laid low. The remaining keyword is Adicist. She has served in Pandæmonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless even among keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. scarcity of your aether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Agditus.
We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my Exactly. I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method.
Interment shall not be necessary. From here, I can sense Agditus' essence, but it's scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with Hedgemon. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantingly of herself remains. We can take comfort in what mercy the underworld will be to her. Is this Sag? She's been warped so much that we can't restore her. All right. Sign up for the 7th Circle. Underway. Also, Cat. So, I guess the only thing to the two things to keep in mind with this fight is, so it's a boss that that's gonna be kind of sitting on the edge of the arena.
Ah, okay.
So it's gonna have these circular AoEs that are gonna be kind of not telegraphed with the AoE circles heavily. You're going to see the boss's movements to determine, and it will be based on its hands. You'll either put its hands close to the edge of the arena or reach out over towards the back of the arena, and it will be 2 circular AoEs either in the 2 circular AoEs in front of it or 2 circular AoEs in the back of it. It's just going to slam the ground.
Okay.
You will kind of recognize what the animations are going to look like as you follow us around. There will also be a new symbol indicator that shows a mechanic you've seen before, but a new way to display it. A push mechanic. It's just going to be, you're going to be able to spot it easily. It's just going to be arrows pointing in a specific direction. And if you're inside of that AoE when it happens, you're going to get pushed. Does that make sense? Okay, cool. All right. Now to look at who wants to join us for this fight. We got Azula Tintang.
Just get good, easy. Alright.
Nora. Lucinda. Nesma.
It's starting to get cold as well.
That's just my heart. Rayan, Van Zan.
No.
Is anyone in Twitch chat who didn't message already in in-game chat want to join us for this one?
I think drinking 4 cups of coffee and not enough water is causing that headache. That plus sitting in a weird position where my neck is hurting. I think all of that is what's causing the headache.
So it looks like we have no one else saying the in-game chat thing. Oh yeah, both of us need to fix our portraits.
Ooh!
Good call, Rayan.
Wait, I don't need to. It's fine. Why wasn't it working?
I guess just go edit and save again just in case. I don't know.
There's nothing to save.
Wait. Interesting. Because I did see it wasn't like working last time.
Yeah, I know. Or is it like I can't save it here?
Deku, it's not that you got forgotten, it's just like we do a roll call for every single fight. So let's throw you into the group as well.
Mine also has not been working for some reason, might just be bugged. Zoom in and out and then save.
Or you could take off your headgear, save, and then put your headgear back on and save again.
I'm just gonna do that, but let's see if that changes anything. No. Can't save. Oh, there we go. Save.
That should work. Yeah, it should be updated now. Everyone who's not in the last
I think you
fight.
need to save your gear in the equipment set. Yeah, but I have that saved. I have to have that saved, because you know how much I switched to crafters.
That means we have 3 people vying for the last 2 spots? Yeah, the last 2 spots.
I haven't changed any of these because I have the 610 gear set that I crafted. I have not changed this since. It has been exactly the same. I have not applied any new glams, no new colors. Everything is as it has been for a while now.
Alright. Means that one and that one. Friends list. Where are you? Alright.
You have
Invite
friends?
to party.
Ooh.
Invite to party.
I don't recognize that name.
The first one? That is
Yeah.
Deku.
Welcoming Deku! Nice to meet you in-game.
Senna. Van Zan. Where are you on my list? There you are. Nora.
It sometimes does that, saving it again as you've done should solve it, yeah.
And Ran.
It's weird.
Which just means probably that Azula Tingtang is going to pretty much be in on the next fight. Alright, we need tanks.
We're low on tanks? Yes, we are. Look at that, we got 1 tank. I cannot tank. I should learn how to tank. I want to learn how to tank. But my crafting project has kind of taken my time.
We need one more healer. Oh nope, looks like we got it. Alright.
I have to go now, so I hope you have fun. Have fun, Luna. Thank you for
Bye,
coming.
Luna. Da-da. Alright, so go ahead and read it, and I will do a party
Ooh,
check. If anyone
yes,
wants to
thank you.
be a healer instead of a DPS, just say no, and I will swap with you.
Eric's mind falls into the hands of the enemy, and he is spirited away to Taru, Pandæmonium's deepest circle. The only path to his rescue goes through Adistis, whose magics are peerless among the keywords. Even more so now that they have been augmented by Hephaestus' endless experimentation to deliver her soul from suffering and bring Eric to safety. You must face your most daunting foe yet. Give me actually 1 sec. I feel like my lighting needs to be fixed just a little bit. There we go. Eye is good.
Yeah, I have to remember I need to lower my angle for the fight for my camera, so I can look at the boss more.
Here we go.
Alright, let's see if my brain can handle even a part of this. Lights, pretty. Greenery, pretty. Ooh, purple, pretty. Oh
Still
god!
pretty? That's the green you said was pretty, and also that's who was twisted beyond the point of bringing them back. Very sad.
This is creepy as heck. She became a tree.
Yeah, that's what's left of her. There it is.
Ooh, double dancer, nice.
Double dancer and triple physical range.
Just a lot of rangy.
Summoner and the machinist each get partnered. How about that? Alright, that's close. That's the close ground pound.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's the push.
Alright, get away from that.
So yeah, now you know those two mechanics I was telling you about.
Yeah, but I didn't see the first one.
Go here. That's far. Get close.
Okay. That one I did kind of see.
That's close. Get back. Here comes the push from that side.
Oh.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, every time he does the close AoE, he's gonna follow it up with a get in the circles. Whee! I ran.
Oh, we're split. Oh, okay.
That's close. Get back.
Well, we kind of are, right? Oh,
Push from there. All right. That's right. I can do. Oh yeah, the circle AoE's around it. That's what that one is.
okay. Okay.
Not where they're gonna be this time. Line AoEs.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, I saw that.
The animal determines like what kind of
Yeah, I
AoE
got
it's
that.
gonna be.
Yeah, I got that. But since I don't know what the options are.
Alright, we'll be able to
What?
get there. We'll be able to get there.
Okay. Damn game wants me to fall to my death. Oh god, I'm in the wrong place. Ooh.
Oh shit, I'm in a bad spot.
Didn't quite see how many of those there were.
Dang it. Oh boy, no. Hey, Alpha, how you doing?
Oh god.
Those are circular AoEs around those things.
Okay. Ooh, that took a lot of my health. Woo! That's well, 1 HP is all you need, right?
Alright, line AoEs. Oh, we have to be in the front.
Oh god, behind the damn thing I can't see. Alright, there we go.
Alright, what do we got? Circular AoEs. We need people in those spots. Why am I here? I didn't get back in time.
Why are you here? Oh god.
I was like in a place where I really shouldn't have been.
My stream?
Wow. I'll leave. Rude.
Oh god. Oh, ouchie. That was a big ouchie.
I'm a lone break.
Welcome back, everybody. How was your rest?
We got line AoEs on the push. Alright. That's gonna
Oh.
be.
Eesh. Oh my god, I'm in a wrong place and I can see that. I will have time to get away. Nope.
Alright.
Uh,
Go right here.
yes. Eh. Ooh, I did not have enough health for that. Does movement call us action in this?
No.
What's Let's hope so.
Stand next to the circles and move into them after they
I am
finish.
trying. Ah! Oh god. I think I survived that one.
Alright. Circular AoEs.
Alright, we should be on it here.
Alright. Hard agree, Nate. I love the lyrics of the song. Got no seat in the back. So 2 of these AoEs, and we have to be up front, so in the middle.
Ah! Not enough time.
I was just barely in range of that. Ah!
Yeah. Kind of scared to use my dash here.
I would assume so. You don't have much room for error.
Yeah.
3 circular AoEs. Alright, easy. Just. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's close. Give them back. Spark of life. Put that there.
Yay!
GG, everyone. Also,
Hi, Opal!
head pats for Opal,
Hi, Nate! Welcome
and
in!
head pat for Nate.
Anyone else I missed during that? I don't think so. That's my favorite Pandæmonium so far. If only I got home a bit earlier. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he let him a break. All right, is anyone gonna be able to take pictures of this one?
Ooh.
Seems like that is a no.
Alright.
Oh, you can do it. Cool. All right, everyone group together.
Where do we want?
I honestly don't like having the chest coppers in it, so
This
how about-
way?
Yeah.
Maybe like here?
Especially, yeah, I like that background too.
I'm gonna do lolly ho.
Pay respect.
Oh god.
Come on. Pay respect. Why did my... Yeah, fine, I'll just look up the emote. Where are you? There it is. It's /respect, okay. Now I'm ready.
All right, he's in there. So go ahead and lead if you like. You're free to go.
Yay! Cutscenes. Wait, was that the 7th?
That was the 7th, yes.
So we have one more?
One more.
The moment Actistis was slain, the flow of ether in Pandæmonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. It was almost as if we were ushered here.
This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a key ward would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo,
Give me a second. If only I could restore it. Now I'm reading Tataru all the time. If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master Lahavides.
likewise, keyword, I should be surprised you were able to break free of Hephaestus' spell, I should not be surprised, even diminished as you were.
It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus am I able to appear before you now, even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands. Some small part of my logical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. The report, that was you. Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. Sorry, lady, you're not voiced, so no. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I'm about to do, Master Lahavides, but the story must be told. It's the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Eric. No longer can you hide your heart away. Hephaestus? No, the mask marks him as Lahavides. Master Lahavides had brought an end to Lady Athena's life and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Eric.
My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day.
Deku in the FF14 channel.
Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe.
And also, thank you.
Eric believes he feels love, but he is shackled by despairs. He could not bear the truth.
His dependence makes it all the more important to open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred?
If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he would remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star, far from his parents' shadow. That's unfortunate.
Eric loved his mother more than life itself, and yet, what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time. Such is Lahabitus' nature. Every action, every word a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to Lahabitus to paint the rest for you, and for Eric, I hope.
Thank you, Aegis.
I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens?
Festus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear.
That's a good picture. Good job,
Oh.
Deku.
Let me go have a look. Oh, I love it! That's so good. Thank you.
We lined up pretty perfectly, too.
Yeah.
Aegis was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments. That she would unearth the secret of my past for all to look upon.
I just love you and Van Zandt having the matching colors.
Yeah, right. Also, it was kind of funny when Van Zandt kind of chose to raise me instead of top everyone off. But because of that, all of our DPS died, and him. But luckily,
Can we get a head pat for Deku for that picture?
Yes, we can.
Head pats for Deku.
But yeah, we just enough little break gauge from he's like, oh well, everyone's up again. So I mean, it like worked out in the end. It was like, oh no. Thanks, man.
Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side.
Give me that crit materia. Can never have enough.
Lahabitus would speak further of Athena's fate.
One final wish.
The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. 'Twas merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject.
I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Eric could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long.
Unfortunately, it seems even her death has ensured his safety. And not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating Hibithro. I know not what
names.
I know, right? I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena.
Everything is Hemi something. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Eric to safety in accordance with Actistis' last wish.
Very well.
I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandæmonium to his will.
There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound.
I just hear Tataru all the time. We can assume that Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach. I feel like my hair is in my mouth. God. Lahabitus, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Kat's Phantom Warriors. Phantom Warriors.
I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus will be greatly diminished in any case. However, I wish to deal with the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed.
I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before.
The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see the events play out again, and he must be extinguished.
Who had
Well-
teaming up with Lahabitus on their post-Endwalker bingo card?
Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together! Hemi something? Hemingway? Oh my god. I love that.
All right. who
Ooh,
wants
that
to
was
join us for the
quick.
8th circle.
I was actually thinking, do we have time for the last one? Apparently we do. That was a quick one. Alright.
Post they're in. Oh. Actually, I need to see here. 1 second. Password link shell. I don't know if
Someone
you are
definitely
in.
scored big on their bingo card, or the thirst one. Only the daddiest of Aspen were provided.
I don't believe you're actually in the link shell, so let me send a crossword invite to crossword link shell. All right, so yeah, either post in Twitch chat or in the crossword link shell if you want to join us for this fight.
I didn't have it because he's La Habrea, not La Habitas.
Laha bread. Alright, we got Nesma once in, Azula once.
Cognito. How do I join?
Nora.
By contacting Blue.
Cognito, are you on EU? Alright, then go to Lich and whisper, like search this character and whisper them, and I will throw you into our group. Lucinda, you are in the blood.
Time for work, so I got to go. Have fun, everyone, with this last one.
Asa,
Thank you for
are
joining,
in
Ryan. Have
the
fun at work.
blood. Send friend request to Broken Sword.
Broken Sword.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Do you guys remember those games?
Alright, and now let's throw you in the list. Broken Sword is Cognito 1400. And I will throw you into the list. I will also to throw you an invite to the crossword link shell. And get back to what I was doing. Setzerel and Van Zan.
Broken Sword.
Hmm. What am I going to do to help you do that? 'Cause I forgot to mark everyone down as we did the fight. 9.7. I had to undo a bunch of stuff because I'm silly.
You're silly. I know you're
Yes.
silly.
Very. Alright.
That's why you make my life so fun.
Start over again. Nesma. Zula. Nora.
Wait,
Lucinda.
now I remembered myself. Okay, I'm gonna read about this. At last, Hephaestus' wicked plan is laid bare. He aims to use Eric as a tool to resurrect Athena, former chief keyword of Pandæmonium. Although his exact motives remain shrouded in mystery, there is no time for doubt, for every idle moment allows Hephaestus to draw one step closer to completing his grand experiment. You hurry to the hidden experimental compound, that this chain of twisted ambition might be broken at last. Location: Stygian incense cells. Insenescent cells. Oh my god, try to say that word.
Dragoon once again.
Insenescent cells. My god. Why is English?
Alright, later, Rayanne.
Try saying that 3 times fast in a row. My god, yeah, it's wow. Oh my god. I just noticed the Themis is glowing. Why is my shirt itching me? Everything is itching me today. Hi, Frankaboom! How you doing?
Hi, Frankaboom.
I feel like everything is just itching me today. My hair, my clothes, everything is just itching me. Or maybe it is my hair. What the heck? Alright, what do I need to know? Or in a sec. Do your thing first. I'm sorry, but I keep still laughing at my MSQ name. Groping in the dark.
So who hasn't done stuff with us? They're gonna get an auto in on this.
Our boy Heffy will make you behold his fruits of sack. Some concern may be warranted. Hi, Shaz! How you doing?
So we got 5 people that are gonna get in because they have not been in the previous fight.
Yay!
And we have 5 people rolling for the last spot.
I'm good. Awesome.
Yeah, if you could pop out, that would be great, because got someone else as the winner for the last spot.
Thank you for joining.
Appreciate it.
What's up now? We are going into 8th circle.
You want in on this, Frankaboom? Just in time to snag that last spot. Where are you on here? Here you are. So our party for this fight will be Issa, you're in. Azula, you're in.
Welcome.
Broken Sword, you are in.
God, I love that name.
Dragoon System, you are in. Frankaboom, you're gonna be in as soon as I know you are on, which you are. Yep, you are. But I think you might be an Odin. Oh, it's okay. That is a. I not used to knowing which one is light and which one is chaos.
Ah, okay.
All right, and then we have Shaz. You are also in. Where are you on my list? There you are.
Hey!
All right, looks like
Thank you
I
so
am going
much.
DPS for this fight. Interesting.
Thank you so much, Shaz. That is very much appreciated. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Yet another month and I'm still here. Well, I'm really, really, really glad you are. You're DPSing?
Yep.
Well, good that
I
you
saw
have
and
that
broken
gear.
sword.
Good
Both
that you have that
look like
gear.
they want to heal. I know it is good that I got this.
Someone was so kind to craft you a gear.
I know. A very, very kind Mikote crafted me a set of bard gear.
Yeah. Even my bard doesn't have that gear. Because my bard is level 60, I think. Yep. How did I leave it so far behind? Why do I feel like I had it leveled up more? I didn't. A machinist.
Alright, here we go.
I want
8
to level
circle
up
minimum
stuff.
item level.
Here we go. Alright, let's put the coffee away. Once you're in the fight, listen to music for a moment and say whether something sounds remotely familiar or not. Huh. Chains.
Ericthonios is mine, heart and soul. And with your death, none will be left to stop me.
Well, now we know it's Ericthonius.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Whoa! Hello. Where did your skin go? Perfect imperfection. Time to put the stream on big screen? Hell yeah. So yeah, anything I need to know?
Like, so hold the fight for a second, guys. I don't think there's really anything, like, too, like, okay, this is the gimmick of the fight that you kind of need to know about. Does anyone else have any kind of, that's kind of tricky to figure out, that's, like, kind of need to know information? Stuff that's, like, not like, okay, you're gonna see it once, you should be able to get it. Because I definitely think on P6, the snake thing facing the like away from everybody else, that's something you kind of need to be told beforehand. Everything else I think has been fine so far.
Alright, let's just go into it and you can explain on the go if there's
Alright.
something weird happening.
Here we go. All right, yep, go ahead.
We good?
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Fire!
From molten flame my servants rise.
That's gonna be a line AoE.
In what direction though?
The way he's facing.
Ah, okay.
Not with ash in your way.
And that is gonna be the edges.
Edges? Oh! That's a bit more than an edge, but okay.
I tire of this
Phoenix! edge. Big edge. Why am I making myself laugh?
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Jumpy?
You will know my rage.
Ooh, okay. Oh? Oh god. This is a memory thing.
No!
That was enough. Okay.
I was not in the right spot.
I survived that. I'm proud.
I
First
survived,
time
but
and survived. No, but I
got
mean,
it
like
done on me.
I didn't. That's what I meant. Like I'm proud
That was
for
a
doing
rescue.
that for the first time and correctly. Especially since it involved memory stuff, which I'm so bad at. So bad at the memory stuff. Oracle, your things sound like my things.
Alright, get away from the ones each other too.
Yes. Oh!
Now the ones the dragons run into are gonna blow up as well.
What dragon? Sorry. I'm
Dragons
not-
fly out of those holes. And into new ones.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Claim my servant's rights.
Line AoE.
A fitting death.
Ooh, that sucks, Jazz.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Success. That's
Alright.
kind of funny.
You are prey to be consumed.
Oh dear God. Alright. That's fun.
God, I'm so bad about keeping my dots on him.
I'm bad about keeping dots away from me.
That was a bad one.
Sear flesh from bone.
Oh God.
They draw circles around the area that will be oh shoot.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay.
Leave naught but ash in your way. Let sink sorrow into your heart.
Flame Viper.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Alright, bunch of pushes.
Alright, this. Then that. Then that. Oh, and then that. Oh, that's actually perfect. Oh, was there another one? Yes, eesh. Alright. Got turned around a little bit.
Praying before a god.
This is fun.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be consumed.
Ouchie.
Leave not but action your way. Out of my sight.
So many sparklies.
Hey, Maida.
Maida, hi! Sorry I missed you. You've been releasing a lot of 14 VODs lately on YouTube? Yes, because my last week was just such a fiasco and I wasn't able to record. So, oh god, sorry I didn't see that. So I've been releasing VODs, which is great because they've been taking up way too much space on my computer, so it's good to get them out. But yeah, back to recording this week.
Alright.
Alright. Now just don't get turned around. Oh shit. Ah, that burns. I got turned around right away. That sucks.
Praying before a god.
GG. God, it's so frustrating when my song rotation drops because Ping doesn't let me double weave.
It's actually kind of funny to see that I can notice so easily that you're doing DPS and not a healer because you're quiet.
I'm having to focus.
You're in focus mode. You're quiet. You're not looking at. You're not reading like stuff from chat. You're not responding to stuff. You're not talking out loud. You're not singing and whatever else you like to do.
I'm not doing
You're
call-outs.
yeah. You're quiet. That's when I know you're DPSing. You go into
I'm having
me
to
mode.
make sure
Ooh.
that like I'm actually able to double weave and get my stuff out, and sometimes stuff doesn't work anyway. And I was like, especially after I dropped my song, my Wanderer's Minuet, which should have been a burst phase, and I messed it up with her because I couldn't do that. I was like, ah! Exactly. Okay,
Hi,
yeah,
chat.
like on
I missed
DPS,
you
wherever you have
too.
to
Hi.
focus on everything but your rotations.
Cat has been going through Endwalker at a great pace. I am gonna be caught up by 6.4.
Alright, is anyone gonna be able to take pictures for us?
Whew.
And
The
how's
gear
it
from
going,
this raid
chat?
is cool. Ooh, okay. Queh. Queh. Oh, Shaz, you can try photos? Do we want to go to this dude here? Now we end this.
There we go. Oh, we're gonna go to La Habitas.
I'm gonna go with the Lollyho again.
And
Lollyho
I'm
is gonna
go
be my
with
today.
Victory.
I think she has seen the gear from this raid. I think I shared it with her, like, hey, these are like the gear that's coming out in this upcoming raid. When the patches were coming out. And if I remember right, Kat, correct me if I'm wrong, your response was, these look cool, but definitely not for me.
Sounds like that would be something I'd say.
Like, Broken Sword has a good example of the gear from these like raids in general.
It's the fire ones.
Yes, I
remember saying that. I remember saying that. Like, they look cool, but they're just not me.
His is the gear from last raid, not this one. But yeah, they are like similar themed. And looks like Shaz is in her G pose, so you are free to go.
Thank you, Shaz.
Who got the minion, by the way?
Oh, that top. That brings back memories. That was my default top glam when I was still in ARR.
Oh, no, Maida, she does know. I did take her on a tour of all the stuff in Razadhan after she unlocked all the other, like, post-Endwalker stuff.
Oh, this dude is here.
She's been hard at work at using those guys anyway, because my gear and her gear right now are the current best craftable gear that Kat made for both of us.
I made my dancer and Blue's white mage and bard. And when 6.4 hits, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do my dancer and Blue's white mage and bard. I mean, the bard is gonna be fairly simple because I just basically, it's almost the same.
Yeah, it's making your own gear twice, basically.
Yeah, it's just the weapon is different.
And usually a lot less ingots are going to be needed for our gear than others.
Oh. I feel like the bow really fits your, like, blue aesthetic that you have going on.
Definitely. I still want a actual glam for my bard. I haven't figured one out for myself yet.
My god, the bow is pretty.
I still like you cannot tell me otherwise. This, like, the bow in my mind was the best Space Crown weapon.
Yes, it is. But the fake crown is the best dancer weapon.
I might be into Hatch Opal. I haven't taken a look at it. Like, for as much as I say I need a bard glam, I also haven't taken the time to go take a deep dive into it. One thing I'm pretty sure I do want on my bard glam, that we haven't been able to get to yet, and it's on my current NA one, is the ranged DPS headpiece from the latest Alliance raid. I have that. I have it dyed my light green, so it goes into my hair, and I really like that. Hopefully I can get it on EU as well, without having to do too much grinding.
When I have done the content that drops it, let me know what the actual piece is so that if I accidentally happen to get it at some point, I can give it to you.
We'll see. You might want it for yourself. It looks pretty.
But I want you to feel pretty as well.
It's jewelry that goes in your hair.
But I want flowers in my hair. See, I already have a flower, although it's black.
I mean, that's one of the things I really liked about having the jewelry in my hair on my bard. It's because I already have on my white mage, like, the flowers that I have on that one. So it's like kind of a nice change between the two of them. yeah, the Lions. That's gonna be fun to see Kat react to both the Lions Raid as a whole and the aesthetic of that gear.
Oh, it has good gear.
It's the more one was like the two raids. One had cool gear, one had pretty gear.
Ah, I see. Well, all right. Let's get this quest wrapped up.
Why did it?
Do we have a lot left? I don't think
it's
so.
just story stuff, like kind of what it was at the end of like last stream, where we finished up the.
We're finishing this today, I think.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have time to finish this today.
So that means that next Monday we'll start Alliance.
Yes.
Awesome.
The chain of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy I confined you, now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. I see you will not go peacefully.
Fire!
This guy is on fire. I mean, it's pretty easy. If chat like starts like, as long as I recognize the song, if chat like throws lyrics in chat, I'm probably gonna quote the song Rich from.
The reason why I always go fire when I see fire is because of an REM song, the one I love. That's why I always, when I see fire, I'm like, fire!
Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of Lahabetus, once I fulfill Athena's ambition. And bring Eric, I'm just gonna keep calling him Eric, and bring Eric's dream to life.
Oh, Van Zandt.
You speak as if you care a whit for the boy. Why then do you cower behind him?
No,
There are
that's gonna
some
play in my
desires which
head.
must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Eric, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his daddy. Yet you bind his mind and his body in dark chains. Your words, your pride, ring hollow.
No joke, but you have a voice close to ARR guy, yes. Oh god.
They're fighting who gets to be his daddy.
Redhead daddy? Oh my god. It's just the tone in which that word came out was just so funny.
And he desires to return there. What weakness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Eric, beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but as plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide the star true. In service of that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son. Was an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility.
Thank you, Shaz.
Thank you.
Yet he's still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us.
Family issues 3.
Mommy, no. Then who? How do I?
I want to say all of them.
Well, I'm gonna default to you on this one. Unless you want to leave it up to chance.
What's chance?
RNG.
Oh, God.
Not as pretty as you, Mida.
We're gonna trust in Lahabitus.
Heck yeah. RNGesus.
I hear you. I owe you, Tamus, an apology. Athena, did you ever? And Lahabitus, I will have my say.
Angry face. Hero music.
How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. Blue's words reached me through the haze.
Hello, Saz. How are you?
Hiya, welcome to the stream. How has your day been so far? Gasped so loud when this dialogue came up because I clicked trust in Lahabrea subconsciously and I was so shocked by myself. Aww.
Again, who had teaming up with Lahabitus on their post Endwalker bingo card? Literally our first main big bad.
We need to get Lahabitus to meet Leviabitus.
Back when all the Asians were basically just like comical, like stereotypical hacking maniacally evildoers. Before they actually gave them good lore and like good background stuff to go with them.
They rang loud and clear.
I'm in the previous one. Hang on. Alright, that I can click. Here we go. I think I'm caught up soon. Yeah.
As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth.
Oh? Angie face.
How? Where did your master these bonds? Oh, we've interred much worse. You worthless! You...
Hither, you stupid Charizard. Yeah, exactly, Mida. before they actually gave them good lore that made them empathetic. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. But die.
You did well, son.
Daddy!
With Hephaestus' essence contained within this crystal, we may safely return Eric above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his aptness in the art of interments. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless.
Gimme them crit!
I napped for 4 hours and I don't feel dizzy, maybe because I drank a chunk of coffee literally before I slept and accidentally dozed off. So here's the thing, coffee is actually kind of a weird thing. If you drink coffee and within 30 minutes after that you go to bed, it actually helps you to fall asleep. But if you stay awake longer than that, it starts to, you know, give you energy. Post-nap caffeine hit is the best.
Post-work with Monster. I am that, but with Nas, which I don't know if that is sold in Europe.
What is that?
Nas is my energy drink of choice.
Oh. That's odd, I just tried it. Oh.
It also, like, coffee is also, like, different for people who have, like, ADD and ADHD, since it's a stimulant, just like most, like, medication for ADD and ADHD is as well. So coffee can also be a thing for people with those disorders to help them focus a little bit better.
Oh. That's cool. Truth imperfect. Lahabitus is looking at Eric with concern.
Accidental discoveries are the best discoveries, Maida.
I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind. And for a blessing, it appears your body is none the worse for wear.
See, I started playing FF14 and accidentally found love. Nas sounds like the word for people in Arabic. Oh.
Really?
Cool.
Nas is like what they use the reason why they named it Nas. Nas is used in street racing and cars and like that kind of culture. It's a thing I don't know exactly how it works, but it's a thing you use in your engine to like supercharge it. And it's spelled Nos. Yeah, I understand what you mean, Lida. Although it might be just a dialect thing, but I would pronounce NAS as NAS as opposed to NOS. But again, like that's like just like what you're saying, the way I pronounce it, yeah.
I drink way too much energy drinks and help.
I mean, actual same, Jesus.
Did you lose your thought?
Straw with the awesome picture.
Sounds corny, but a lot of people had a different / happier life trying out 14, and of course it's not just the game or the community or just one thing. Yeah. This game has brought so much good stuff into my life, it's crazy. All the good stuff in my life are because of this game.
Hard agree. Yeah, here's the picture that Straw sent me that was really good. This is the logo for the energy drink, whatever, and they're like making a pun about like what it's used for cars.
What?
They're putting NOS. It's gonna make my internet faster, just like it makes cars go faster. Like if I remember right, it's something to do with you put it in the gasoline and it kind of makes it burn faster and like more explosive, thereby making your engine work like just supercharges your engine, but it's like definitely not good for it at all.
I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandæmonium's barriers has ceased. Are we rid of him for good and all?
Yeah, you see it used in like Fast and Furious and other car movies and such.
You'll experience the first lull period of this game. It's gonna be pain and suffering.
Well, that's gonna be like her during 6.4 or whatever, because like she definitely has enough content.
I have a lot to do still. I have a lot to do.
We're probably going to do an extra stream to catch up entirely with MSQ, and then there's all the other post-game content we still have to do as well.
There's so much to do. Seeing to be continued. Yeah, that's going to be weird. That's going to be weird. Nod. Can't get your island yet? I have my island, but I have not done much with it because I've been so focused on my crafting grind, which I am still gonna be focused on for quite some time because I'm right now doing the 620 crafter gatherer gear, and then we're gonna have the patch coming up, and then I have to craft a gear set for me and 2 for Blue. So I'm gonna be busy for a while with that. If you are a completionist, you never run out of content. I am a completionist when it comes to games I love, and yeah, it is hitting hard with this one.
In like once we like hit that point, so then it's Blue's fault. Got it. It always is Grow. But yeah, as far as
what is Blue's fault?
Everything.
That this game is so good? Yes.
For like once we hit the lull, as you were saying, for like what we'll do with these with these like Monday raid days, whatever, when there's maybe.
Oh my God!
less
Was
raid
it
content
Ryan who was talking on Discord? Like we should do the Kukane Tower.
Yes, like having
That's
that.
definitely one thing that I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see
We
how
could,
many streams that takes.
But yeah, like we'll like get like some input from everyone else in the community. Things like, hey, maybe we could have it like obviously something is like doing what's it called again? Maps. Or having a day where we see everyone's houses or everything like or other stuff like that. But like we can like have like Ted suggesting like, hey, let's all do this together.
But also just me doing my completionist journey. Like leveling up the jobs, doing all the collectible stuffs and everything, just everything, all the side content, everything. It's just, there's a lot to do.
And a lot of that will be like mostly be on the Wednesday streams when we have Wednesday stuff and not your Friday single player games bleeding into Wednesday. Because like we're gonna have lots and lots of time on raid days, whatever. Because we got so many fights and extremes and stuff like that to get through before we're done with content for Mondays.
There's a lot of, how would I say it, difficult content in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely know about that, Straw. But we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be climbing it. Well, you guys are going to be climbing it. I'm going to be falling off a lot.
Me too. My FC leader has a goal to complete every achievement in the game. He has 70% complete. He even done ultimates to get the achievements. See, that's what I want to do. I want to do everything. See why I'm not gonna run out of content? Because you give me achievements, I'm like, yes. All of them, thank you.
Yeah, take years to grind out. That's why Final Fantasy XIV is going to be a staple on Cat streams. It's going to be weird having you like stream something other than Final Fantasy XIV once that happens.
Well, I'm still gonna be focused kind of heavily on Final Fantasy. Although, you will get your game, I promise.
Well, I mean, like, my games are good, like anything I'm going to be doing will be on days that are, like, not your typical stream days. Probably.
No,
like...
I'm talking about Dragon Quest.
Oh, Dragon Quest. Okay. Cannot wait for Dragon Quest XI is going to be such a cat game.
I wouldn't know. I have not played.
It's so pure and pretty and definitely like very positive.
Aww.
And good versus evil. Like it's very black and white compared to like a lot of the grays that Final Fantasy has typically been painting with basically since 7. No Makote in Dragon Quest? Yeah, that is the unfortunate, but...
Took me like 2 hours and 45 minutes to get up that damn tower. Oh my god. See, here I'm thinking like I could never get there that fast. Definitely a cat game.
Although apparently Dragon Quest is kind of like stepping away from its usual black and white super good stuff, however, because Dragon Quest XII definitely looks like it's going to be painted with darker colors than normal. But we'll see.
All right, let's continue so that we're not going to be here the entire day. I see. Despite his muddled senses, Eric felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course.
It wasn't so noble as that. I'm sorry. It wasn't so noble as that. I only know something can be done, so I acted.
Maida? Need her to play RE2 still though on stream so we can laugh. Help her through it, right? So, fun fact is, this is a deal I made like a year ago with my ex, and this is actually a deal that still stands to this day, and that is if I promise to play it, he will get that from me. So, but here's the thing, I don't do well with scary stuff. I scream a lot. So, are you ready to break your ears?
I guess headphone warnings.
Because I scream.
Yes, good content.
Because when I get like a jump scare, I scream. Even better. Good content
for people watching that content. For people who want to watch that content, yes, it normally is better.
That I scream?
I'm also not good with scary stuff. So
I'm just gonna be crying. I don't want to move. Depends what scary is. For me, playing Subnautica was scary AF, since darkness, depth, fear of the unknown is my thing. Oh! Alright. Which is why it will be good content. You never scream that much in FF14. I don't think I've ever screamed here. Experience a new side of Cat. Oh god. Yeah, I am such like... Oh god. You'll be fine. See, I'm the type of person, like, if I'm watching something scary, I'm the person who will have, like, a pillow in front of me so that I can hide when I don't want to look. You can't do that when you're playing a scary game. You can't just go hide behind a pillow.
For people that like watching other people, like, play scary games, the more scared that person is, the more fun it is to watch over. Because, I mean...
But I do have to say this. The only way I could play a game like that would be to stream it, so that I would have people there. So that I wouldn't be alone.
Alright, chat, you hear that. Everyone has to not say anything in chat.
Chat goes mute for 10 minutes. No, please. Aww.
Chat that's all congregates, find some Discord server that you're not in and starts talking in that.
I made my best friend play Outlast for me because it was so scary for me. I've seen that. I've seen that. There is no way in hell I could ever play that.
Well, yeah, definitely. Most of the co-op Resident Evil games have been pushed in a different direction. Kind of a little bit away from survival horror, which, I mean, you definitely can do it, but most survival horror, as a genre, kind of pushes you to want to be playing a single player experience for the isolationism, and having that other person there with you can, if not done properly, can take away from the survival horror aspect of it. But when done properly, it can add to it.
Are there voice chats in the Discord, or will there be? There are none now. I haven't felt the need to add any. Um, but if there's need, I don't know.
I could see us like maybe eventually doing it for later like fights once we start doing extremes, or maybe not even extremes, maybe once we start doing savage stuff, content that's like actually like requires pretty good communication.
Yeah, yeah, that's
but
for sure.
Even then, like I don't know, like the less, in my mind, the like for the usually like the less voices there are that people can hear on a Twitch stream, the in general the better it is. Because like in my mind, like let's say we have 8 people that are all talking, and someone new comes in that hasn't come in here, and you have 8 people all that are all talking. They either are trying to monopolize the attention of everyone who's in the voice chat, or 8 people who are all talking to the chat. Then it can get kind of confusing for new people coming in, like, "Ooh, what's this?" Or they have to learn 8 voices. Like even then, like for the most part, I was very, very, very hesitant to add myself to the stream because this is Kat's stream, not my stream. But like once we're like doing a fight where like having that communication can be like more readily accepted, that makes a lot more sense for it.
All right, let's continue this.
Yeah. Lahabitus. But
I think I'm behind
repeat
again.
This line, repeat this line sincere so. It wasn't so noble as that. But, all right, never mind, because I was using your stream to read that. I'm just using that from my own experience, Jack. Whatever, like anytime, especially if there's like a stream where people are like on there and their like names aren't really in the title. I don't know who's saying stuff, who's like who am I talking to? But I mean, it's if someone's new, you guys in chat interact with me so much that it's like pretty easy for them to pick up who I am. So I think that's a little bit better. I don't know. I was like constantly trying to think like what's the experience of a new person coming in, and how easy it's for them to naturally start interacting with everybody.
Yeah, so if there is a new person watching, by the way, lurking, hi, this is Blue, my boyfriend. I never really, Aww. Yeah. I never
And
really
also, like, that's also one of the reasons why I
introduce
try
you.
to interact with the people in chat as much as I do, because if it's like if I'm just kind of like here and not interacting with everybody, then it's just like it feels like I'm trying to pull your attention away from the stream. Anyway, Lahabitus, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past?
Indeed. He was naught but parts of my memories and soul that I'd cut away. A massive ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice.
Oh, you mean like an off-stream chat? Alright. I'll have to think about that. On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end.
I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mommy wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here. What drove Athena to act as she did? I am ready.
Mommy.
Mommy!
Mommy.
Mommy!
Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even with the other members of the wards of La Habrea,
Knight, even the other members of the Words of Lahabitus
There
were
we
as
go.
children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations.
Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass, she sought to enter the realm of the gods. Scar's few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it.
For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena.
As leader of the Words of Lahabitus, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers through the ages.
Like we didn't have enough mommies. Oh my god. There's too many mommies in this game.
Never enough mommies.
Oh god.
It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent. Our platonic relationship grew into something much more.
I take it I was born not soon after.
Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me, and was blind in her hidden intentions. Where Pandæmonium was built, she quested to lead the researchers. I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandæmonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise.
And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her.
I made haste to Pandæmonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Adventus to keep watch from Tartarus. First will I venture deeper, knowing not what would await. As for what occurred next, 'tis best you see with your own eyes.
Is that me?
You are well aware that out of respect of our neighbors and elders, the researchers of Pandæmonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this?
What indeed? So quick you are to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in this hall since their inception.
You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Arctus forever. As well, you know I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Eric, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down.
I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time is come, I will have you know the why of it.
Then you would not detest?
Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option.
The feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star.
Of course, of that I am well aware, but you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great Lahabitus, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, Lahabitus. Oh, I did not get to read.
That we shall know more deeply than ever before.
I hate when it does that. Impossible. You bonded your souls?
That the boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me?
Aww. I am become thee, memory and mind.
And I thee.
Can you feel it?
Oh no, that's you.
My heart, all that I am.
Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mystery of life, to transcend our mortal flesh, and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquestionable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star.
How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor.
I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I shall cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. I'm cool, I got that in time. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea.
Oh.
Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh.
Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence.
Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Aegorum and M itself, in particular, made plain the suspicions they harbored.
As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle.
Why didn't you destroy the crystal then and there? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny that considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole resource, should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should, yet in truth, he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena alive again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was in thrall of Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does Lahabitus speak true?
I'd say either second or third.
I say number 2.
Alright. Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same.
Just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was the best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother? The Lahabitus I knew had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. The Lahabitus I now holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself for an erupting volcano and place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don the mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say, I hate you, Daddy.
Oh god.
Thank you, Hephaestus.
Blue.
Ruining the moment as ever.
Oh boy. So much work.
You're a great man, but a shitty dad.
Aww. Quest accepted. My god, that was a long acceptance.
I think we could probably push to the end of this, or we could call it here and finish this next stream and go straight into because probably all we're gonna do is we're gonna tie up everything up here, go to what's the place called again? Go to Labyrinthos and talk to the others to tie everything up there, and that's gonna be the end of it.
Well, I already clicked this. I can't click out.
Oh, I didn't see you do that. I've heard enough. There is more yet to discuss, but we should first return to Pandæmonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
See, that was only that.
But yeah, we're gonna talk to them at the gates of Pandæmonium, and then we're going to tie everything up here, then go to Labyrinthos and tie everything up there. That's what we got left.
How the heck do I get back here?
In Elpis. There's a gate that in Elpis that comes down to here, in the northwest part of the map. Sorry, northeast part of the map.
All right. Elpis. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Now I'll never think about that name the same way. All right. Okay. Let's call it here then. So that actually gives us a little bit of warm-up stuff to do on Monday before starting the second thingy.
Yeah, try not to go to, oh no, there's not much more left to go, there's not much more left to go. Try not to do that as much anymore.
Yeah, because I got a lot done before stream, but there are certain things I can't do before stream, so I do have to do a teeny tiny bit of work still, but that's not a lot though.
Just a little bit further.
Just a little bit further. Yes, what I have learned throughout this game is just a little bit further means 2 hours. It's always 2 hours.
This one's definitely not that much long.
Whenever people say
done by,
just a little bit further, and by people I mean Blue, just a little bit further means it's 2 hours. So yeah, I don't have 2 hours.
And I'm learning to be better at that.
But to be fair, when it's been a while since you've done these, you kind of forget how long they take. Plus, with here, it's doing this, but also chatting, so it takes even longer, and
yeah,
I can understand not being able to really estimate how long it's actually gonna take.
Especially with me on call now. It's gonna make it a lot more.
Everything takes 3 times longer, which that's not an issue.
More shenanigans and debauchery from Blue.
I have made a choice. Alright. Let's return to New Gridania. So, here's the plan. We're gonna continue this Monday, next Monday, and then move on to the Alliance. But next stream will be on Wednesday, and we're gonna continue MSQ then. We are currently groping in the dark. Every time I see that quest name, it makes me laugh.
Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna take the car, go to Mum's, kill Phil, grab Liz, go to Winchester, have a nice cold pint, and wait for this all to blow over.
Wait, what?
Those in chat who know, they know.
I don't know. I am groping in the dark. Oh my. That's literally the quest name. Groping in the dark. It makes me laugh every time I see it. What a point to leave. Don't know if to be proud or ashamed, Blue.
I
don't know.
Googled it.
I don't know context, so I don't
I definitely
know.
don't know that by heart. I googled it. So don't be proud. Just
Where
ashamed.
is that from?
Shaun of the Dead.
Oh. I think I've seen that. Alright. Anyways. It's Monday today, yes. Okay. Next stream on Wednesday. We'll continue MSQ. And same place, same time. Thank you everyone for joining me here today. I hope you had fun. I sure did. If you're not on Discord yet, please come and join us. Blue just put all the links in chat, so grab the Discord one at least and come join us. And I hope to talk to you very soon. Have
Yes.
what?
Subscribe to Kat's YouTube. She does other games on there. Currently doing Crisis Core and Final Fantasy XII.
And Genshin.
Once we're done with those games, we're going to be moving those single-player games to Cat Stream as well, so we have that to look forward to.
Yes. And yes, Friday streams will be coming back in a little while. Not yet, but in a little while. After I get my own shit sorted. But yes, have an amazing rest of your day. Morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I hope to see you all on Wednesday for Groping in the Dark.
And
Bye.
the best trial in the game on normal mode. I love this one.
Best? Like the
I
best of the best?
It's my favorite trial in the game on normal.
Damn it, does this mean that I'm gonna hate it?
I don't think so.
Because I feel like all your best of the bests are the things that I'm not a fan of. Looking at Xenos.
Well, this one's definitely not a figure out the puzzle and try and figure it out. This is just like, okay, let's just like take all the things you know and just keep throwing it at you, keep throwing it at you, keep throwing it at you, keep throwing it at you.
So I'm gonna get overwhelmed and frustrated. Right.
It'll be fine.
Great.
Anyway.
Yes. Come hang out on Discord, and I will see you all on Wednesday. Same place, same time. Let's grope in the dark. That's too funny. All right.
Wow.
Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.
Bye.